Oh,
Yeah,
I saw
like
pictures
sweet
of the
little
baby.
babies. Yeah.
Why
This
did just
baby's a
nobody
real
want
baby.
it, or
No, I just
You know hot potato? It's like that.
understood?
Yeah.
such a such a sweet little baby though. She tugged on my beard, like full on yanked that shit.
That's what my nieces used to do.
Ugh.
Okay, so quick recap. Y'all reached the submarine, saved Captain Ferris. Ambassador Banerjee is still missing, and location completely unknown. Captain Ferris evac'd as call sign Crimson Meteor appeared on the scanners. Um, his signal was kind of like, as it was approaching, it was blipping in and out, so it would appear and it would disappear and appear closer, disappear, appear closer, as if it was either going too fast for the scanners to keep up, or he was making like micro jump teleports. Um, and Before anyone was really able to call out, or just as people were starting to set off alarms about this approaching call sign, a um basically an oversized like thermal lance round like streaked across the dock, and he basically, in a terrible like joking manner, was like, there's the door, you can leave. um and yeah, and then y'all are here. This is where we're at.
Who wants
I
to go
mean,
first?
what happens if we do leave?
feel
um
like we don't get Banerjee's location.
yeah, I mean, uh
Fair.
how far are you trying to leave? Because so um this way, um I can it this way, is towards Fob Saber, the only known stronghold
Oh,
set
yeah,
up
that's right. We
planet
came from that
side.
way.
Yeah. So what do you mean by leave? How leave are you gonna try and do?
I mean, we're right next to an ocean or something, right?
Yeah. I mean
I
the
don't think my mech's watertight.
down south is like where the port was, where the sub was. That is like fully autonomous, so we'll not let you leave on it. But it's there. And like, what? Two of y'all could probably cross a good distance before running out of fuel.
I have a meta question. What are the two purple circles?
Oh, okay.
Those
That
were the
is,
barrels exploding.
yeah. So these green barrels that are well, the red barrels highlighted in green are your video game explosive barrels. These ones are detonated. They basically contain a type of fuel, and when destroyed, ignite and explode in a blast one area. And I can tell you exactly what they do. You take so they they are a size 1 object with evasion 5 and E defense 5, and they explode with a burst 1 area upon taking any damage or any heat. All characters within the affected area must pass an agility save or take 2d6 explosive damage, taking half damage on a success. The affected area then becomes a patch of burning fuel that counts as dangerous terrain. Characters who end their turn in this terrain or move into it for the first time in a round must pass an engineering check or take 5 burn.
Can it melt steel beams?
God damn it.
It for sure melts Koenig's boxes. And then any cargo containers that are within the affected area are completely destroyed, removing them from the map. So like, if this one blows up, this whole thing disappears. So any adjacent cargo containers get fully destroyed.
say they need to be in the blast area. So like, if this one went off down here, it wouldn't take out this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, they're pretty much all positioned to where they would only take out one box.
Right.
Contextually, what happens to someone who would be standing on a cargo ship or a cargo thing?
If you're
On the
standing on
container.
top of it, you fall 3 hexes, which means you take fall damage,
Okay.
Womp womp.
which is
So you
I-
don't get hit by the explosion.
Mm-mm. Not unless you're caught in the explosion in the blast one.
So if you're
You wouldn't
standing,
be caught in the explosion here.
So if you're
would you?
yeah, no, it counts because it's like a fireball. So like
You fall into it. I mean, regardless, you'd fall into it.
yeah, so you would take the explosive damage, you would take the falling damage, and then because you would start your turn there, you would have to make the engineering check or also take the burn damage.
so you're just super fucked if you're in one of those squares on top of the container.
Yes.
Got it.
When the
Any
stars
penalties
aligned,
for the
yes.
line?
What?
Any penalties for the line? Is it superheated?
No. Purely decorative.
Okay. Heard.
It's to demonstrate what his short cycle lance is and does.
It hurts.
Mm.
Do the thing.
So with all these fun facts, who wants to go first?
That is such an excellent question.
Who steps out from behind cover first?
I mean, we've got a lot of cover here.
For now.
For now.
Yes, for now.
Hmm.
Uh,
Hmm.
what tells
I
me
figure
it's uploaded?
Bulwark and Eddie might want to coordinate as they were last time.
So is my howitzer actually loaded then?
It should
Yes.
be.
I mean, it says it's loaded. But I just wanted to make
Mhm.
sure it was
Yeah,
actually
because
supposed to be.
all loaded weapons were reloaded and heat was cleared. And minor
Okay.
repairs were done. Which is why stress wasn't regained, but health was.
Right. I remembered that. I just didn't know about the loading thing because that was something I think I was gonna ask, but then didn't for whatever reason last time.
Yeah, I went through and reloaded everybody's weapons.
Side
Okay.
question.
Except
When I max out on stress, I just melt, right?
Hmm?
When I max out on stress, I just melt.
Doesn't
Oh,
your thing explode?
before that. Potentially before that. It works the same as structure. Like now that you're at 2, you can potentially just get destroyed now. Let me
Oh yeah,
pull
you
it up.
can get double stressed or whatever if you're
Yeah.
unlucky.
Yeah. Which this group is not notoriously unlucky at all with that.
Yeah.
It's never happened. Not once.
Never happened, not
even
once.
twice.
I've never even seen it, to be completely honest.
We'll change that tonight. Don't worry. I'll change that.
I guess should I move up then? And nobody else wants to fucking go.
No,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh,
Everybody's like,
they're
I'm
both-
good.
Alright,
Here.
fine.
I mean,
won't be
so
no bitch.
I can just a second. I can
Oh,
tell
right.
you the
Yeah.
stress table real quick. So,
Yeah.
if you'll melt down on a 1, and it depends on your max remaining stress. On 3 up stress, you become exposed. On 2, you roll an engineering check, and on a success, you become exposed. On a failure, it suffers reactor meltdown after 1d6 turns, rolled by me. A reactor meltdown can be prevented by retrying the engineering check as a full action. At 1 stress, your mech suffers a reactor meltdown at the end of your turn. A reactor meltdown is any pilot inside is immediately killed and vaporized along with the mech. In a catastrophic eruption of a burst 2 area, the wreck is annihilated, and all characters within the affected area must succeed an agility save or take 4d6 explosive damage. On a success, they take half.
Oh, shit.
And then if you roll multiple ones, you get irreversible meltdown, which is the reactor goes critical. Your mech suffers a reactor meltdown at the end of your next turn.
Hmm.
So you're rolling multiple dice now that you're down to 2 stress. So that's how you can get the double ones.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
So you got.
worst
So
comes
you're
to
telling
worst,
me
I'll
there's a
DBZ
chance,
sacrifice myself.
or
Comes to worst, a DBZ sacrifice myself.
yeah, okay, Chaozu. Got
That's
some.
mean.
Uh,
Chaozu.
I don't know. He's already done more than Chaozu has. Hate to break it to you.
Incorrect.
I appreciate that. That's honestly a compliment, and I'll take
Nah.
it, even if Gerald's not gonna
Chaozu was
agree.
relevant in Dragon Ball, and then
Yeah, and he
fell
was
off
real
hard
good in Dragon Ball. He was
because
real
telekinesis
strong.
Yeah, but I'm
was
talking about Z
bullshit.
Chaozu.
Yeah, we're talking about Z Chaozu.
Yeah, you're about to be Z Chaozu.
One can only hope.
I'm not playing
The one night that I
Manticore,
can
so that's
stay
not
up.
true.
The one night I could stay up.
Is the
so
one
much
night you
later,
might
I'm gonna
sit
die
out.
in the first fucking hour.
the one
Okay.
night we could do a whole long combat and you die in the first round.
Yeah.
That's why I was like the last combat. I was like, please don't fucking die because there's an immediate combat right after this, and you'll just have to sit out at the boss fight.
Okay, I'm going to use Black Thumb.
Oh, sick.
Um,
Okay. Let me get you your token. Who's your?
I
Who
guess I
is?
can throw it in, can't I?
Are you hopping out of your mech first thing?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the whole shtick.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how
I
it plays
can-
out.
I can do more things when I get out of the mech.
He can spend quick actions to vent heat.
Yes, and I can also do field repair to give myself 2 overshield.
I am immediately thinking of that fucking part from Fury where the tank commander just gets fucking blasted by the shell directly.
Oh yeah, he's sitting on top and his head just gets taken off by an 88.
Yes. Godspeed.
Well, here's the thing. I have a shield that allows me to defy death once.
Huh. So you can
Unlike that
take
guy.
2 hits.
Well, I can take 1 hit. The second hit, I will die. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't say I'm
you
taking
take-
the hit.
I mean, and nobody else took the hit. That's a second hit taken in my book.
I mean, you want to get, technical
Everybody
about
gets
it,
one.
the mech's
You
taking
get
the
2.
hit. So the mech is going to take the hit after me. So I'm not the only one taking the hit on the second one. Unless I literally get fucking furied.
Poor guy.
I poke my head out from behind the mech and just immediately get my head blown up.
Sorry, when he said that guy from Fury, I immediately thought of fucking Brad Pitt going, shoot that man.
Hey, shoot that guy.
Yes.
Yeah, that SS cocksucker with the busted wing.
So
Anyway.
like as you hop out, like the mono ice sensor that the Drake has, like just kind of it shuts off briefly and it turns back on as a kind of like a cyan color, and it's like literally just like an 8-bit like face, like a smiley face kind of, to signify that your NHP has taken over.
Understood. I will use my pilot's turn to do field repair and gain overshield.
Just a second, I have to
think I
add you
can-
to the combat. Add you to the initiative order.
Oh, my pilot wasn't.
So you're adding overshield.
Yep. Yeah, I can add it too.
There you go. Done.
Cool. At least
'Cause-
that's some amount of damage resistance.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
I do have a question.
I have an answer.
For rodeo, the end Black Thumb rodeo, it's a quick action or whatever, but is it a quick action on my pilot's part or on the mech's part?
So the field repair is a full action. So all your Black Thumb stuff is full action. So like the start of your next turn as your pilot, you can use the quick action to get back
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, that's what I was asked. Like, I wasn't trying to use it immediately. I knew I got my
Yeah.
thing,
It would
my pilot's one. I just didn't know if that counted for the mech or the pilot.
so that will use up one of the quick actions for the mech. Because it's
Okay.
basically like shutting off while you regain control.
Okay, so it's essentially uses a quick for both of them then for me to get back in.
Yeah, because you remove yourself from the board.
Right.
And then you regaining control takes the quick action of the mech. Because it's basically like swapping controls again.
Yeah. So even if it was like say the start of my next turn, I wouldn't be able to use one of these and then end. Even if my mech had full
What do you mean?
full action.
Um,
What I'm asking is the quick action. Is it just the mech that it takes up, or is it both the mech and the pilot?
It's
So like I can't use a thing and then get back in right away.
you can use another quick action and then get in.
Okay.
But you would want your mech to act first and use up its full action, so that way you don't lose one of the quick actions. Because it's
Okay,
weird how
so-
it works. Like you
Right,
basically
so it
have to
does
get
use both. Then.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
But it's basically like if you don't want to lose out on action economy, the GM basically gets another round with your mech, kind of thing, or
Yeah.
you get half of action yourself by taking it back.
Right. I guess it just depends on what's more prudent at the time.
Which let's see. So what the only action you took with the mech was movement, right?
Yeah. Which it was move and then boost, so it was a half
Okay. Okay. That's what I was gonna ask, because if you hadn't boosted yet, I was gonna boost the mech.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay. Yeah, Bell's not gonna fucking start overheating the mech until they get into the thick of it, so.
Fair enough.
Okay. Let's see.
At least she is not actively trying to get us killed.
Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm having to like relearn real quick. Okay. So he is gonna go on no recharge. Then he can move. He's gonna pop up here. And then doesn't have line of sight on anybody. So he will use his command to have the pyro boost for free. So he'll move up 2. Then he will end his turn and go invisible.
Fuck.
Oh, good.
It's the ultimate rage bait for me.
Look at him standing there menacingly. Who wants to go next?
We can't look at him standing there menacingly. He's invisible.
Yeah, want me to go next since you want me in?
Squint at him standing there.
Squint at him menacingly.
Do you guys want me to go next since Bulwark went?
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna start by moving, and then
Just a second.
boosting.
Okay, let me activate y'all before y'all start moving. I just need to know when y'all
Okay.
decide to do stuff so I can. Okay, you're good.
All right, so I'm gonna move and boost to get behind my good old buddy Bulwark.
That's in front of.
What?
I said that's in front of.
Oh, isn't he not like riding on top of him?
What?
You said that's in
He's-
front of.
Yeah.
I
he's
thought you
directly
said you wanted to
behind.
be behind him.
Yeah, I'm behind Bulwark.
No, you're in front of
In front of me
Bulwark.
right now.
Oh,
You're?
the mech on my screen is like right in front of me.
Oh no,
So
Oh.
he's right.
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Now you're
Yeah, now
behind.
you're behind me.
I was
Okay,
having to
wait.
move. I was having to here. Look, let me see if I can move him and maybe it'll fix it.
Oh, I don't even need a boost. I don't
There
even
you
need
go.
a boost.
Better?
Yeah,
Did
I
it-
didn't even need a boost to get here.
You just scuttled.
So
What's your
yeah.
fucking movement? Oh, 6.
6 because I invested in quad legs. Because this mech most quad legs makes like I think the
I'm not gonna have
Boston
6.
Dynamics. The base robot for this has 4. I just liked this one
Hmm.
more. So like, oh, I'll use this one because it's cool and pirate themed, and I like
I
the
only see
Counter for me,
submarine
four
G.
look.
legs. I only see four
Fair.
legs on the screen.
The kid one, the base art for the kid has 4 legs. It looks like a Boston Dynamics dog robot.
Big fan of the doggo robot.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
really
in
fun.
concept.
Lancaster looks like that, or they both kind of look the same.
Yeah, the Lancaster. Um, okay. I'm going to I'm going to activate my funny and deactivate my friend's safety features. He doesn't need those. Those are put in by cowards. And I'm going to use my one free quick action, my rapid deployment, to put a sentry turret right here. Yeah, that's right where it should be. And then for my final action,
Do you need line of sight or just sensors?
I need. Let me read it. That was just sensors.
Because if it's these are height 3, so if it's line of sight, I'll give you the second grid on it. But like, if you could, like, just because you would need to see up 3, basically,
Saw line of sight. Yeah, so
it
would
can
be
go
right here.
Yeah, you can. I'll say you can deploy it here because if somebody was standing here, then you could see them. But because nobody's there, you can't see that square. But you can see that. So I'll let you go 2 bricks in, 2 hexes in, from a height 3
Actually,
object.
this is a better spot for it's closer towards the middle. I'll put it there
Gotcha.
because that's within 8. And then for my final half action, I am going
Did you put the
to.
omnibus on it?
No, I'm gonna put the omnibus on it next time. For my last half action, I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna just bolster bulwark.
And nobody knows what
Thank you,
that
buddy.
does. Doesn't it just give him
I
an
think
accuracy on like saves?
a check. Yeah. So
Okay.
where's bolster?
So remember that because I won't.
All right. Oh no. You can give him the bolstered condition. It is a
Give him
status.
Cascade. It
Give him
looks
cash.
funny.
There you go. You're bolstered.
I-
I didn't know that was a condition. Dude, this music's dramatic as fuck. What's playing?
Oh, you have nothing playing on the
I don't
playlist.
have. Yeah, I'm not hearing any music, unfortunately, and I have my music turned up.
Oh no, not. I turned it off in Foundry because
Uh,
everybody was like, I have my own soundtrack, and so I was like, okay, I'll just play it on my end so I can hear it.
I
My
know.
own soundtrack.
I don't either. That was
That's
like the
right.
first session.
Yeah, no, that was the first session. I was like, oh my bad. Okay, I'll turn it off, and it
I'm
hasn't been
sorry.
on
Turn
since
on your
then.
music. I want to hear your music. Come on, it'll be fine.
I figured this would have been the return of the music, honestly.
Yeah, boss fight music. Let's fucking go.
To be honest, I was like listening to Char trumpets. Okay,
That's my turn though.
got you.
Oh boy, who's next?
Does he do anything else that helps allies? Kind of, not really. Either way, he's gonna go. Damn it. He is gonna lose invisibility because he started his turn, but then he's gonna move, so.
Realize this motherfucker gets 3 chances per round to recharge that fucking thing.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck.
What is this distance?
No, not hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell no, brother.
He is gonna target the turret. He is gonna fire his Raptor plasma rifle.
Oh no, not the turret.
It missed.
Rip.
Damn.
Damn.
Feels bad.
Feels bad.
Raptor, I didn't know you had a plasma rifle.
It was named after me, I guess.
I'm surprised he actually fucking missed that. Holy shit.
He rolled like a
Anyone ever played
4
Warhammer?
or 2.
You can't use the hunter killer missile. It's named after me.
You can't.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And then he will go invisible. That will be his turn.
Man, that's kind of whack that you were named Hunter Killer.
I know. It's super weird when my friends.
Big anti-hunter buff. Who wants to go next?
Okay, they wanted to know
How
my
scary
build.
is this turret actually? Just I only targeted it because the model looked scary. I was like, that looks like it does a
Oh
lot.
no, no, I just made it. It's like, oh, I kind of want to make it look like the TF2 Sentry. That'd be cool.
I was like, that's 2 Gatling guns and a shitload of missiles. I'm gonna blow it up. And I was like, wait, does it actually do anything? Before I like just start dumping attacks
And
into.
one of the Gatling guns is actually made of PVC. The missile launcher is a cardboard box with egg cartons in it.
Actually, you
Security
really
can
good
see
work.
guys.
it's just two. It's like 2 guns duct taped to a cardboard cutout.
God.
Where even is the stats for this thing? I can't find it.
Mech loadout.
So who can target the barrel that is next to the container he's standing on?
Okay, so this is what happens once
Not
per round.
standing next to the barrel, unfortunately.
As a turret's reaction, an allied character within range 10 of the turret makes a successful attack. The turret deals 3 kinetic damage to their target as long as it has line of sight to their target.
Okay, so it
So it's
shoots when
just 3
other
free
people
damage.
shoot. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it's like
fucking.
giving you supporting fire.
Gotcha. Gotcha. How many reactions does this guy get?
One. It gets one.
Oh no, I was talking about my guy.
Oh,
Okay.
that'd
Who
be
wants?
pretty freaking sweet if I got infinite reactions, but no reactions of a turret.
Who wants to go next?
I'm the reason I asked that is because he's standing on a container. If you hit that barrel, he's going to take fall damage because that entire container will collapse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only
Yeah.
it was like a couple hexes closer to it, then he would get hit by everything.
It's almost like he stopped to not be in the explosive barrel range. Crazy.
That bastard.
Coward.
It's almost like
How
I
dare
didn't
you
want.
make him not fucking retarded.
Rat
Hmm.
bastard.
I'll go ahead and go to get my movement out of the way.
Okay, so you're gonna go. Gotcha. Go.
Yes.
Say, at least
Speed.
you have all of your
Maneuverability.
structure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just don't
but
get
fucking
set
half
on
of my
fire.
stress. Okay,
Just
so I'm
don't-
gonna activate my perpetual momentum drive. For the rest of the scene, skirmisher allows you to move 4 spaces at a time instead of 1 space. Hell yeah! So
Make sure you activate it.
it looked like it got grayed out already.
No, I accidentally clicked it. There you go. There you go.
Okay.
So-
I want to go on.
I was gonna say, so now every time you get attacked or attack, you could move 4, right? Or is
Yeah.
it just when you attack?
Um,
Pretty sure it's both.
it's both.
Sick.
Or no, it's after I attack. After
Yeah, but don't
attacking,
you-
the Nelson can immediately move 1 space.
But don't you have the thing where if an attack misses you, you get to skirmish?
Is that not part of my?
I want to say it's one of your talents. Is that not? No, you don't have it. Never mind.
Difficult terrain. Okay, so I'm going to move 2, and then to get up here would be 5 of my movement total, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get up here.
Unless you're boosting.
Right.
So then
How
it's
much movement would it be if I boosted?
you would just be flying, so could go your movement. It wouldn't hinder you because you're far enough back to where you would essentially like travel along whatever the fuck it's called, the diagonal of the triangle. So you wouldn't lose.
To go between this and this, is that
Pretend they're
backwards.
connected. You step from one to the other.
okay?
But you're also flying if you boost, so it's like, meh.
But it's only when I boost? Question mark? Because it says
Unless you want to take heat. You can fly when you boost. However, you must end the movement on the ground or another solid surface or else immediately begin falling.
okay. So I'm gonna do 5 of my movement to get up here.
Mm-hmm.
This is 6, and then I'm going to boost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. I don't have line of sight of that, do I?
You do not.
Cry.
Big
Wah,
Sag.
wah.
Well, would you? Let me see. I mean, I'll let you make it with difficulty.
Okay.
Just arc the shots.
Yeah.
What if? Hold on. Let me measure this for my last bit of movement.
It's
Same
it's like
thing,
in
okay.
War Thunder when you're firing
wanna
a
be
short
away.
75.
I
Yeah.
want to be away from that fucking immediate.
You don't want to
explosion.
be near the barrel to die?
No thanks. I'd like to do at least 1 turn before I sacrifice myself.
I
Fair.
would like more than 1 turn, please.
I guess.
I'd like
I'll
more than
allow
30
it.
minutes of gameplay.
I'll allow it.
Okay. So, how do I target the barrel?
Carl.
You roll. You just have to beat a 5 evasion, but you roll with disadvantage or difficulty. So
So if I'm
you don't have to
doing, like-
target anything. You just roll the attack and add difficulty to it. And then if you beat a 5, then it'll count as a hit.
just inaccurate is all I gotta do.
No, don't do inaccurate. Just do the accuracy at the bottom, or the
The
disadvantage,
+1.
the -1.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! You beat a 5. So
He successfully arced the shots.
I held
That's
the
it.
pistol up high, or held the assault rifle with my arm fully extended, just aiming downwards.
I don't remember. Oh. I'll leave this purple since these ones are purple. Since these ones are purple. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is gone. Okay. He's on the ground.
He has hacks. He negated fall damage.
He does indeed fly. I'm joking. Give me a second. Oh, fuck.
And a line of coke just appears in the middle of the battlefield.
I'm reporting you to the judge. He's using fly hacks.
Let me double check the ruling on how much I'm supposed to do to him.
When do you start
who are
taking
you?
fall damage?
Who are you targeting, by the way?
He's not targeting anybody. He's taking fall damage.
The
Oh, okay.
barrel that stared at me menacingly.
That's what he was targeting.
Oh, okay.
Where is
I'm
fall?
just making sure my cool sentry doesn't need to shoot.
I mean, it can shoot the barrel.
That'd be pretty funny.
You should shoot this barrel.
Gravity.
Super
There
quick.
we go. Falling. Characters take damage when they fall 3 or more spaces and cannot recover before hitting the ground. Characters fall 10 spaces per round in normal gravity. They take 3 kinetic damage for every 3 spaces fallen. Okay, so he takes 3 damage.
Hell yeah, guys! First blood.
He will remember this.
Watching
You have
life
and,
is
oh,
strange.
Pop up on top of the
happens.
screen.
and because he has taken damage, he loses invisibility.
There you go. You did it.
You did it.
I'm doing my part.
And you get to move 4 spaces
All
because
right,
you made an
whatever.
attack.
Nice.
Immediately retreat.
Mhm.
Immediate
God.
retreat.
The melee character measuring backwards. The cowardice.
Oh, that was the instant. Just, I think I'm gonna go back.
You better
He saw
never
the
touch.
message pop up in the corner of his screen saying that he will remember this.
I was about to take the damage, honestly. I was about to take the fall damage. Be like, it's not that bad.
It's not.
It's not that deep.
Do you think I
Okay.
can wedge myself right here between them?
I mean, you can. It's open. Have fun climbing back out.
The hive is gonna go.
Oh no, the boss is moving.
Oh God.
Okay, let's see how many spaces he gets 5. Ooh, he is speedy boy. He also invested in quad legs.
Oh no.
Then it is going to. Do I need line of sight or is it just sensors? Did it go? There it is. It has sensor 10. Okay. And it's gonna use its little boosty boost to get up behind the cover. And it is going to use it's a quick action, okay. It is going to deploy its razor swarms.
Oh boy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
No, not the
Nuh-uh.
bees.
Oh Jesus. Not that.
Hmm.
Homie got an upgrade.
It's this fucking massive
It
thing.
really is the boss, guys.
Here.
Cute.
Yeah. Deploys a blast one of Razor Swarm in a free area within sensors. Allied characters gain soft cover as long as they're at least partially within it. Hostile characters start their turn at least partially within the area move into it for the first time. In a round, take 2 burn. The hive can deploy any number of Razor Swarms. Each one persists for the rest of the scene or until the hive is destroyed. That is its turn.
Talking some shit for somebody in mortar distance.
Fucking beat. The hives are back, boys. We need to kill this motherfucker.
Who wants to go next?
Martin, do you wish to, or do you want me to go run around?
See what you do. That way I can kind of coordinate off of you. I know I went first last time, so figure it's only
Okay.
fair.
Fair enough. I'm thinking of running of scooting around north.
Okay, I can move that.
Great
Cool.
minds think alike.
Though how north will depend on some things, but yeah, I can go. I can go.
Mhm.
My funny button. Let's see.
Yes,
So
Raptor's
I get
going.
to
Oh, sorry.
yes.
Let me activate you. There you go.
One, two. See, that's a move, a boost, and my free boost.
Oh, did you activate your core power? Yeah, okay.
Sure did.
It didn't pop up in my chat initially. I was like, what?
Ah, gotcha.
I just saw the icon that you didn't have a core power, and I'm like, it says you don't have a core power, but you didn't activate anything.
The DM's like, how the fuck did you do that?
I was like, I know Martin can do this because he got 2.
Mhm.
That was the thing he took, but like,
Right.
Yes.
But yes, I activated the funny button.
okay.
Let's see. And I will end there.
Okay.
Practically outside of the blast radius.
Just outside of it. And also not on any elevation.
Okay. The Pyro is gonna move his 2 and boost his 2. Then he will use his explosive jet and fly 5 spaces. Whoosh. To just jump over the barrel thing, the Conix box. And that's his turn. What? Why did it roll? Oh. Well, I'm glad it didn't
It's a
recharge.
jet.
I forgot to activate him, so there we go. There we go. Go.
The other big guy.
He's got to walk around the boxes.
Why'd you put
Martin.
bees there? You
All
asshole?
right, cool. Apologies, that email popped up. Let's see here. That is an awful lot of box. An awful lot of box. You know, only got 3 movement, but if I boost, go 3 and 3. A lot of my gameplay is going to be getting into fucking position. Like anywhere close to these people. So, just a heads up. 3, and then from here.
If it's anything like the last time, it's okay.
There we go. The bee's a different color.
You are the shield.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Bulwark's a shield. I'm just a pyromaniac. All right. It's just gonna go ahead and move up to here.
Says the
Boosting,
guy
of
with
course.
default 3 armor.
I think that's good. Not sure. It's been many moons, many moons. Then I should probably activate my core ability. That's something I could do, right? That's a quick action I could,
Yep.
I believe. I was just getting the hang of this, and then it was, yeah. All right, well, there we go. He has no range on no body, so, you know, oh, I guess I could overcharge, but overcharge doesn't actually give me the ability to keep moving, does it?
You
It
get
does,
another
doesn't it?
boost, but you that'll be what your overcharge is used for, is to boost.
Right, right. Hmm.
So it'll
And
put
that
you in
boost will give
range,
me,
and then that's it.
yeah, that's it, and it puts me right next to explosive barrel. I think we're just gonna chill. You know, we're fine. It's probably fine.
Sounds
That's
good.
all I got.
Okay. The hive's gonna go.
Fucker.
So at the start of his turn, he's gonna move the Razor Swarm 2 spaces. It approaches menacingly.
They can move now.
Yeah. That's one of his special
see.
abilities, is he gets to move his swarms. But they can only move 2 spaces.
So what's the plan here, Bulwark? Are we just gonna go through it? Because I don't think there isn't another option for you.
Just try to outrun it, run around the Koenigs boxes.
Yeah, like the only other
Get
option
away!
I have is to retreat. What is, well, I'm not technically in charge right now, but what happens when you go into the Razor Swarm?
You take 2 burn,
Okay, so it's just burn.
which is, yeah, it's AP damage, so
Okay.
yeah,
I can
it is
shrug that
2
off.
burn, yeah. And it
Yeah,
as
the
long as it
issue is
as long as it
I might have to
recharges
go
it can
around.
deploy any number.
Mm-hmm.
I may have to go around because I have a burn cap of 4.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not heat, it's burn.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought burn
it's
produces
health.
heat.
No. Burn just does burn.
No,
It just does AP damage. And it like
I'll be
keeps
fine.
going every turn unless you succeed an engineering check. And then It is
I do have a get out of jail free card on that one.
3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is going to scuttle, and then 11, 11, 14, 16, 14, 6. It is going to target the drone with its Hunter Killer Nexus. Yeah, it hit.
Oh,
It just does 3 burn. And that is its turn. Now, the operator will take his turn. One day I'm going to roll that 6. Okay, he is going to... You're not on the barrel, the thing. Okay, he's going to go over here. And then he is going to fire his Raptor Plasma Rifle. I rolled a 2. Sick. At +2 and +2 accuracy.
Hell yeah!
My boss is super cool, guys. He does things, I promise.
Deus Ex!
Okay, that'll be his turn. He'll regain invisibility because he ended his turn. Where is it? So fucking tiny. I have to like scroll in because I'm a fucking old man. Okay, round 2. Who would like to go first?
figure we just continue the same initiative order as last time.
It was first, I guess.
Yep.
Would you like
Alright,
to
I guess
give
it-
any recommendations on what?
I'm not sure what to do, I'll be honest.
I meant
well,
more for Bell to move the mech unless you're using up the action to get
Oh.
in.
Well, there is something that I see, and considering the cannon is loaded right now, and that's within range.
Oh, so you're
'Cause you
gonna
don't have to.
you're gonna fire. You want to
Yeah,
fire it there? What
Because
is
hitting there would hit that and that.
okay?
'Cause
So
I believe
then,
it's burst 2, right?
yes.
Yeah, burst 2.
So me. How would I? What does this weapon do? Mech loadout. Arcing, inaccurate, loading, ordnance. 2d6,
It has
burst
to-
2. No save. Okay, so then it'll target this, and then the attack roll will also count for the... I'll just ignore the invisibility roll for the barrel.
Wait, what?
Because he's invisible again? So it's the
Yeah.
50-50 on if it hits him. Oh no, it's burst, so it ignores invisibility. Because it's splash, it's not targeting, so I uncheck invisible because you're not directly targeting it. And then I'll roll another d20 for the barrel. Not targeting that. Then roll this again. Okay, whatever. God, so stupid. You just have to beat a 5 for that to blow up. Would it land on
I
8?
say that beats a 5.
Yep.
Yeah, 8.
So that destroys this. That creates a burst area here. And this gives him 3 AP and he loses invisibility. So he will go down and lose invisibility. Okay.
No more shiny.
So does that not also hit the hive then too?
Oh, okay. Oops. I totally spaced the hive.
Ah.
Reload it. Close. Target. Howitzer. Fire. Okay, roll damage. Roll.
Sorry. Oh. Oh.
Takes
Fuck.
12.
damage.
Took 12 damage.
You sunk my battleship. God.
Just saying, the hive has 2 structure, and we're saying that it's not the boss.
God.
Also, that didn't structure the hive.
Fuck.
It lived, bitch.
Wait,
Thing.
does it have armor though?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay. As I say, because the fuck is it? The remove safety protocols or whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah, he doesn't have armor, so.
Okay.
Also, he needs to make that save.
What save?
Oh, or be knocked prone.
Yeah, on a hit, the target must succeed on a whole save or be knocked prone.
Um. What's your save?
Save targets 11.
Okay. He's gonna use his voice of authority so it can re-roll the save. The operator is as a reaction.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
No prone. He needs to spend his stuff doing things. He can't be on the ground napping. He has hives to move and spawn. Okay. And then you still have your move and a quick action. Do you have anything in particular you want?
Yeah, I want this fucking swarm to go away.
Okay, get rid of the swarm. Got it. How much movement do you have? 3.
3.
And then
That is 8 away.
yeah, I know. Da-da-da. Oh, Sorry, you have to come with. I don't want you to
Yes.
miss out.
I would never want to miss out.
Yeah.
God, what do you have? Let's see, knockback and explosive, shock. Yeah, you don't really have anything that would do anything super cool here because they're not close enough, so she wouldn't use the shock rounds.
Yeah. So I was
Um,
thinking it's the only one that might help is that, but they're too far away.
oh, it's in standard mode. There we go. Actually, what do you have? What's your stress and heat look like? Okay. Yeah, she will use the quick action to spin it up,
Okay.
and then she's gonna what's your overcharge at? Oh yeah, you're at +1. She's gonna overcharge and fire. Attack, assault cannon. You don't get anything else, do you? No? No. There we go. Crit.
Nice.
Oh,
Did it use
Christ,
the...
let's just let Bell fight or shoot the gap now from now on.
Did it use it in... what is the difference between... Oh, it just has reliable 3. Is the
Mhm.
difference... Is it gains reliable 3? Okay. Is there a damage difference, or is it 1d6? Nope. Okay.
I think it's the same both ways.
Reliable 3, yep. Ducka. 8 damage. That structures it. System trauma. Parts of your mech.
Wait, she got fucking max damage again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Big strong.
Apparently.
Belle has a taste for blood. You used her for inventory purposes for too long. The NHP revolt begins now.
You gave her access to shooting the Gatling gun once, and she fell in love
Destroy
instantly.
a system of your choice is destroyed.
The swarm launcher thing.
No, it's my choice, not yours.
You're
Yes, I
greedy,
know,
He's
but I'm
like-
trying to influence you.
Um, do they actually... Does this thing actually technically have... It does. Okay. It would be... I'll get rid of the drone barrage. There you go. 'Cause I like the razor swarms. I want more of those.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right.
And so then y'all... Now it would be your turn.
Okay. Well, since I have to go, I think it's pretty obvious. I'm just gonna use rig vent.
What does that do? That clears how
Clears
much
2
heat?
heat.
2 heat?
It clears 2 heat.
Oh god. Now she knows you can just clear the heat. Okay. She's just gonna keep going.
I'm just gonna keep empowering her.
God.
Strong, independent, and HP.
Okay. Is that it? You're just gonna rig the vents and be good?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Is all those are full repair or
Oh,
full
full
actions
actions,
for me.
yeah. Okay. The hive is gonna go. Hell yeah. So, as a
Ah, jeez.
protocol, it's gonna 1, 2. Yeah, 2. What? No. There. I put it like in the middle of the hex.
I was like, that's a fucking interesting shape.
And then Because what is it? So that doesn't count as you moving into it, and you've already had your turn, so you don't have to. It doesn't do the 4 burn now or the 2 burn now.
Yeah, it's the start of my next one, right?
But it's gonna make another swarm because it recharged.
Man, fuck this
So
bitch.
can it move
Fuck
both
these things.
swarms in its turn? Or is it
Yes,
only two
all
at a
swarms
time?
get to move, but it has to do it at the start of its turn. Look, I'll be nice. I'll put it over there.
You're fucking evil bees.
I could have put it on you, but I
I
didn't.
thought
Yeah,
You could have put it like right there, right
Yeah.
there.
it's like I could have put it on you, and then it's gonna fucking scuttle.
Bitch.
What? No way, it didn't like that?
No, it run, and then yeah,
But we were having fun.
it'll stay down
Having a
here,
good time. Having a good time.
and that'll be its turn. Who wants to go next?
Can I plant
I'll
the seed
go.
in everybody, including Bell's head, right now that you could just shoot that fucking can in front of me and annihilate that thing so I could move through it? Actually, I guess it
Shoot that guy.
it leaves a burn behind, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's only 5 burn.
only.
Ugh.
Only like you have a better
It
bet
can,
just
in fact-
fucking boosting through the hives.
Yeah.
You will take less burn running through the hives than trying to blow up the barrel.
Yikes.
I think I'd be able to just get far enough away too. Yeah, like fucking just barely.
Yeah.
Oh, he's no longer bolstered, by the way.
Oh.
That's gone.
So these barrels when they explode, they do blast damage, right?
Yes, and then they leave a burn area permanently that deal 5
Gotcha.
burn. They do 2
The
C.
to be
bolster
aware-
only lasts for a turn.
Need to be aware of the
Yeah.
blast. That
They
is
do
it.
they do 2d6 half on a successful save.
So
Hmm.
their blast is 2?
No, they have a blast 1, but they do 2d6 explosive damage half on a successful save.
Gotcha.
I'm keeping them colored purple, so like these purple zones are the exploded barrels.
Gotcha. Alright.
Does the bolster only last for one turn then, or
Yes. It's just to
Okay.
the start of his next turn. Wade through
Yeah,
the
so,
hives, perish. Collect 4 burn and pass go.
I mean you can do one burn.
Yeah, but 4 would be cool.
Yeah, okay. I'll
Can
agree
you
on that.
fly? Why are you measuring that? Can you fly?
I'm
Oh.
plotting and scheming, and you're just not quite ready for that type of situation quite yet.
He has plans, but the haters will sabotage.
So you want to know
Yeah,
what's more
so-
menacing than you plotting? Me like just taking the
What?
ruler and like doing this number, like
Go
just
doing
being
this.
yeah, just being
Just
like
doing that.
just measuring to your spot wherever you measure to. I just counter measure.
All right. So I'm gonna move there.
Shake
I'm
my
gonna-
line at you.
I'm gonna activate the P-back, not the P-back, the
The system
funny.
thing.
Yeah, not my P-back because I love that word so much. Is field approved brass ignorant modifications.
I was about to say,
Eh.
did you relink it? Yeah.
Yeah, I resent it.
Okay. I was like, I don't exactly remember everything it does. I just remember it's like a paracausal mod, but cheap.
So I have a quick question.
I have a quick
Actually, no,
answer.
I'm right here. Where can I put my drone on this crate if I put another turret drone?
Like one of these 3. Well, what you can put it up to like Well, yeah, you could put it like here, 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 or here, like these four, or like along
about-
this edge.
So
But-
from
Like the
these three,
edges.
So look. These four you cannot put it on. You can put it on any other square.
okay. I'll put it I'll put a turret drone right there.
No omnibus.
They're not in range with omnibus.
I don't even know what the omnibus does. Doesn't it like just increase
It-
its range or something?
It gives them resistance and stuff.
Ah.
And that drone needs to make a system save. So I'm guessing it doesn't get any bonus. It's just a flat D20.
Yeah.
No,
That
take
that
some burn.
yeah.
How much burn is it? 3?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Delete.
Okay. And my skull and bones are at
Prepaid
is
carton.
at 4. That is my turn.
Okay. There you go.
He was certainly a convincing target.
I mean, they're shooting him instead of us. I'm fine with that.
Exactly. I meant it.
They don't get to serve their primary purpose, but they sure get to serve their ad hoc secondary purpose.
Okay.
Is it?
So the operator's gonna go one day. He's gonna yell at this guy to boost. He's schmoving. Once per round, he can yell at somebody to boost. That's like within like range 30. Something silly.
I imagine the Lego City. Hey, every time he does it.
Oh, God.
Okay. He is going to jump back and then fire at this. What
What else
has
drones can you put down?
that's at +2 attack, +2 accuracy. That's just at +1 attack, but has a burst of 1. He's still gonna fire the Raptor plasma rifle. God damn it! This man cannot roll above a 4. He just can't do it.
Poor guy.
I mean,
We haven't closed yet. I need to not talk.
he's just gonna fucking barrage the stupid thing. There we go. Yeah.
It's still alive.
But he took the damage.
The PVC
I
holds.
hope it was worth it.
It was because he got away and shot things. He gains invisible again.
Oh, fuck.
Y'all's favorite
Okay,
tag.
you have a cone weapon, so
AOE.
Look at how far back I'm at. I will be there in 4 to 5 business years.
Look, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
do
we will be
AOE
there
or apply
eventually.
lock on. AOE or apply lock on. It's fine. Who wants to go next?
I mean, if
God,
we're
I
keeping the
fucking-
turn order, I think it's
I mean,
Oh,
you don't
Jones's
have to,
turn.
so it's just whoever.
so I said if.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I really don't mind. I'm kind of functionally out of this fight until
I
I
arrive.
close, which will be in like an hour.
Are you? Yeah,
So,
you're immune to burn, so you can just kind of wade through this stuff. You just
I
don't.
can.
You just don't want to take the explosive damage. Got it? I was like,
Yeah,
why is
yeah.
he worried about the barrel? Isn't he immune? And I forget, like it explodes also. But
Mhm. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
asked the
and-
question
and-
earlier. I was like, blast damage, right? Yeah.
Martin, you just need to stand in the fire to assert dominance.
I mean, that's what I'm gotta do, but I gotta like get there.
The two flamethrower boys are menacingly approaching people. Hey, I need to know when you're going so I can activate you, bud.
I'm sorry. I'm going.
Yeah, I know. I saw you
Again, I keep-
flying around.
I was told
whenever
it's
you
my
say
turn.
activate him, I think of like fucking like charcoal. Like you're gonna filter some shit. Activated charcoal. Activated Jonesy. You know.
Okay, move, boost, last of my movement. That's all I got.
Are you
Fire Ant
just
just watches as this fucker zips by him at mock fuck. Just like I fucking wish.
he's just go, Pyro Man. Does this jump jet recharge? Fuck. I wanted to fly again.
Oh wait.
He's going to move and boost to be able to get up there. And then move his one.
Understood.
Um and then he's gonna create a fire break shield at
That's cute.
the end of his turn. He's gonna put it there.
What is
I-
that?
It's his fire break shield. What's a color that can be seen? Can green be seen? Trying to pick a color that's easy to see. That's not like orange or fucking yellow. Oh well, green cannot really be seen.
That's pretty obvious to me.
It's obvious to me as well, especially with the other lines on each side, and then it kind of draws your eyes to the
There we go.
rectangle.
It's a bit better be seen, in my opinion. The firebreak shield is at the end of the pyro's turn, they create a line for energy damage shield. 4 spaces high in free spaces within line of sight and with at least one space adjacent to the pyro. It does not block line of sight, but provides soft cover when an attack is made against a character benefiting from the cover. It misses on a 4 up on 1d6. So basically it counts as invisibility. It just makes it a coin flip. This lasts until the start of the pyro's next turn, or if the pyro moves or is stunned, it doesn't stack with invisible. That's his turn. Who next?
Raptor. Shall you dance?
I suppose we can go.
Send the
I guess I-
Pollock cannon.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So that shield, basically, if I tried to shoot through it, it would do an invisibility coin flip.
Yes.
And with my CQB ability that ignores soft cover, would that just
That would ignore the soft cover portion of it.
okay? But then it would also do the invisibility because it does both. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
understood. Alrighty.
Oh no, he wouldn't be benefiting from the cover, so yeah, you get to ignore it.
So I just get to walk up, knock on his door, and say bye bye anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
You see the silhouette of a man. That's
Two,
all I need.
4,
That's all a shotgun needs.
5.
Yeah, really. I ain't doing
Let's go
trick
this
shot. This
way.
is buckshot.
You can do tricks with buckshot. It's called just fucking hit the target.
Yeah, right.
It's part of the free boost. Yeah, I'm
Fuck.
just gonna we're gonna hit him twice with shotguns.
Go for it.
Give him an arranged 1-2 fuck you.
Wait.
Okay then.
Can you barrage?
I can. We are going to fire again.
Again.
There we go.
Roll damage. Apply damage.
Alrighty.
He took some
Let's
damage.
see.
Oh damn.
I can.
You got some
I
armor.
will over. Let's see if I when I overcharge, do I basically get two quick actions again?
You get one.
One.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
I will simply use the remainder of my free boost to zip back around.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna go. God damn it. One day, I believe. He will lose invisible. He will go here. Yeah. Having to space y'all out. He is going to fire his Nova missiles. And you two count as having hard. Oh, it ignores cover. Sick.
Oh.
Because it has seeking.
There's a lot of dice.
Yes. Thankfully, the pilot gets missed because this would just fucking ice the
Oh.
pilot.
Yeah,
Well,
it
would if it
certainly
could actually
would.
hurt me.
Hmm?
It would if it could hurt me.
Yeah. It missed the only person it honestly needed to miss.
No, I mean I get a shield that'll essentially gives me a
Yeah,
get out
that's
of jail
right.
free card.
Yeah.
You
So
have
even
a
if it
single
did hit me-
bullet-shaped plate on your body randomly.
Well, apparently this one is Nova missile shaped.
The plate.
You should take
Uh,
one less damage from that, so you should be at 9 now. And then you should also take one less damage from that, right? Y'all both took the armor?
Yep.
So who took one and who took two?
I got y'all. I already fixed it.
Okay.
I
That
just
means I took
you took
no damage
none.
and he took one.
Yes. And he had
Okay.
3 overshield, or he had 1 overshield left, so it took the last of its overshield.
Ah.
Okay.
He wasn't glowing for me, so I didn't realize he still had overshield.
That's because every time it reloads, it turns off the effect, and I just didn't turn it back on.
Yeah, I was just saying I didn't realize he even had it.
And then it'll take the shot at you because you block line of sight for the other 2.
Right.
With the Raptor plasma rifle. One day it'll hit. I just had to find the right target.
Well, I am a big target.
I will just change this down to 6 instead of 7 so it accounts for your bonus armor. Bam, you took
So I
3.
took 4 damage.
You took 3 damage.
Wait, what?
Because you have
6 take away.
take away 3 from your armor.
Oh, that's right, because you adjusted it. Got it.
Yeah, because it's supposed to do 7 damage, so I just knocked it down to 6 damage. Huzzah, and then he turns invisible. The best
Fuck you,
mechanic.
buddy.
Okay. Uranium fever.
All right. Let's see.
The two flamethrower behemoths continue to approach each other menacingly.
Unless
Unless.
You do have hole.
I do have hole. We're using hole.
Okay.
Uh,
Give me a second.
Hey, Martin.
yeah.
Nice hole.
Thanks.
Is this this is where you want it, right? Like centered on your lower
Hmm?
corner? Where do you want it centered?
Yeah, lower quadrant.
So here?
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta make it to the place, don't I? Fuck.
I mean, it creates a
that's
burst
5.
1 area, so as long as one of your grid spaces is in the 5, you're good.
Oh.
So do you want it here?
Yeah, right here, right
Okay.
there. And then he's gonna go ahead. So we've used that, and then he's gonna go ahead and use this to go pop up. Fuck. Over. Pop up in Albuquerque. Oh, that's not quite Albuquerque.
There you go. Hole.
And then let's see. Moving 3 forward. Use his movement to get in range to hit him with them there thermal barracks. Is that good enough? Wait, hold on. Is that not quite? That isn't. This isn't a good. This square right here ain't a good movement, is it?
If your grid space ends here, then no.
Gotcha.
You got to be able to fit. That's why Bulwark down here has this hallway problem of like, do I wade through the 5 burn or just take the 2 and go north?
I mean, fair.
Because you can move through it, you just can't end your movement on it.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have to boost either way. Which I mean, why wouldn't you boost? You know, like it's a good thing, right?
Boosting is sick.
That's what you need.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's what this guy's been doing to move around so much.
Exactly. So I'm gonna go ahead and move boost. Is there action, skills, utility? I forget where boost is.
You just move double your
You just
movement,
move.
and
Oh,
it
I just
uses a
moved
quick
double? Okay,
action.
cool.
Yeah.
Copy that. So he's gonna move from the hole to here, and let's see, can he actually hit? He might actually have the fucking range to do this. Hopefully. 4 and that.
What's your range?
5.
Cone 5?
Cone 5. I need to be closer, don't I?
No, because it goes 5 out and then 5 wide.
Ah, yeah. Well.
Yeah, big boy.
Well.
Yeah. Cones are sick.
Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and do the thing.
Yes!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God
Oh,
damn
no,
it.
wait. You need to uncheck the invisibility. What did you
Oh.
roll? Wait just a second.
Because
What
it's
did...
cone.
Yeah, because it's cone. What did you roll? You rolled a
Gotcha.
1. You missed anyway.
Yeah, I still mega missed.
Yeah,
Ah,
if you're
shit.
using cone or splash weapons, make sure y'all uncheck invisibility unless you're like directly targeting him. So like if you fired the howitzer directly at him, you have to roll the invisibility. But if you shoot next to him, you don't have to roll the invisibility. Because haha, funny rules. But
Why
cone
can't you
Alright,
just
so-
target the tile underneath him?
that's targeting his space. So you roll the
Yeah.
dice or flip the
So-
coin.
if I overcharge, I can't fire that again, can I?
No, you can, because it's a completely
Oh, okay,
separate
cool.
action. You can
Yep,
fire
we're
this.
overcharging.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what? If you overheat, okay, so you haven't overheated. While in the danger zone, you're surrounded by shimmering heat that interferes with targeting. You gain soft cover within bursts 2, and characters within burst 2 can't take reactions. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
He's fine.
thinking about moving up. Let's
And then,
see.
and then
How
if you
far could I-
overheat, you vent the heat, right? Both times,
Yep.
because you use your explosive vents and that.
Ooh. Damn, the map design is keeping me from really getting closer because I don't want to explode. You know, that'd be pretty great.
Just start blowing up
Alright,
barrels.
well,
That's how you get rid of it.
Alright.
You could get one tile closer if you want.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all the
One
closer
there.
you'd want to get, though.
Yeah, and then from there, I still wouldn't. I'd still wouldn't negate his reactions, which
I mean, he hasn't done
is what it is.
anything to react anyway, so
exactly.
his only
Exactly,
reaction
right.
has been to make that other hive save the whole save.
All
That's
right. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and try this again.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Roll. Oh, you have. Yeah,
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
you're fine. Yeah, he's in the cone. You just roll the damage on him.
Oh, right. My bad.
And he is no longer invisible. Because he took
He is
damage.
the opposite of invisible.
Your phone almost hit the fucking, or would have almost hit the barrel on the other side.
Man, I should have
doubt it would've-
probably just
I doubt it
aimed
would
for
have
that.
actually set it off, but
Would have been
it's on
great
the
if it
other
did.
side.
Well,
fair.
Well, no. How big is your cone? Or like, where did you aim your cone?
Exactly.
Because
I
if-
can't retroactively.
Okay.
I mean,
Do
if
that,
you
can I?
aim, because I mean,
You'd have
if
to
you
aim
aimed-
up. If you aim at him, it's like here
yeah, it's like
and
here.
then here. Yeah.
So
Huzzah
unless
for
that
wonky.
line counts as hitting it.
No.
Yeah.
Huzzah for wonky cones.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It gets wonkier in grids. Like if we played Grid Lancer instead of Hex Lancer, it's even more of a nightmare to measure cones. Like cones get infinitely worse. Like you lose
Ugh.
like
Cones Yeah, you lose a bunch of spaces.
yep.
They're fine so long as you use them on a diagonal, though.
Yeah. It's like don't
That's about
actually
it.
look at anything. Kind of offset everything.
Yeah.
Trying to think. I don't think I have any other type of movement. Well, I have movement left, but I don't think I really want to use it. Well, I could use it.
And the only move you have left is boost, right?
Yeah.
Well,
you know what? I think we're just gonna chill. Hmm?
yeah, you don't have boost, do you? Because this is an action, and then you fired, and then you overcharged, and you fired again.
I
So
had. That's a quick action.
yeah, that's what
A
I'm
quick
saying.
action, a reaction. Okay, cool.
So the quick action to dig, and then you take the quick action to fire, and then you overcharge to fire again, so you don't have boost.
Ah, gotcha. Well, yep. That's my turn. All right.
This guy's gonna go. God damn it.
I like how he just disappeared from my screen.
Oh no, he does that when he moves, because
Oh.
he doesn't trigger reactions or anything. Like
Gotcha.
because he's like moving so fast that he like basically it looks like teleporting. So it treats it as teleporting. He is going to fire his missiles.
Oh God, not again.
So they're clumped up, so he's gonna keep doing it.
I think I
I'm
forgot
trying to teach
last
him a lesson
time.
about spacing.
Something I forgot last time. I have blast plating.
Uh-huh. What does that do?
Is that all that halves damage from
Explosive?
burn, gain resistance to damage, burn, and heat from blast, burst, line, and cone attack.
He does energy damage, so
Okay.
has resistance to damage,
But
burn, heat.
burst.
Okay. Yeah. Well, he's targeting you each time because you're the only
Okay.
one he can really target, and it's bursting out in
Mhm.
one.
Okay.
Roll. Pew pew pew. So you get to negate the damage once for your pilot?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Then we will treat this as a miss, and that'll be the one thing of being able to miss. Or negate the 1 damage. And then
Mm-hmm.
y'all actually both take 3. So you go up to 15. You go. Why are you not taking? Why did? Oh, I didn't apply it yet. Herder, I know how to do math. I forgot to reduce the damage before I did it, so then I'll apply it to both of y'all and then jump you back up to 14. Jump you back up to 8. There we go. And then he'll move.
I returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
And then if he passes the engineering save, he'll go invisible again. He failed. Oh no, he passed. Sick. So he will gain invisibility back. Escape!
fucking hell.
You're telling me
Okay.
the fire couldn't turn invisible? It had to be put out?
Well, if he stayed on fire, he
is-
wouldn't have gone invisible.
It is worth noting that uranium fever is not using methyl alcohol fuel. The fire is very visible.
I have a question.
What's up?
Says if I lose my personal shield for any reason, I'm immediately forced back inside the mech. Does that
Okay.
mean?
Yep.
I get thrown back in without using a
Yes.
turn or whatever. Okay.
Remove combatant. Okay, the hive's gonna go. It'll move. It'll move the hives that way. Oh, okay. And then it's gonna target this. The hunter-killer nexus. Right? Did I measure that right? Yeah. Okay. All damage. Apply the 3 burn. So that dies. I deleted the fucking guy. God damn it. Where'd he go? I clicked the wrong thing and
The
deleted
hive
the
is
guy.
dead. The hive is
We
dead.
killed the hive! We killed the hive, guys!
The hive killed himself to kill an inconsequential enemy.
No, I don't want the regular hive. Where'd the elite hive go? There we go. And then he was down 1 structure. This was the drone barrage was destroyed. And he didn't recharge, right? Yeah. So this is uncharged. Okay. He will end his turn. Oh. Where'd he go? There we go. Doesn't matter what he rolls because I'm going to uncharge it. Okay. It's back to where he was. Okay. The start of next combat before anybody goes.
I need to get put back in the mech, right?
Huh? I already put you
Or
there.
did-
Yeah, I already
it
put you
still
back.
has my token there, I think.
Oh, I deleted you out of the initiative order. My bad. There you go. There you go. Okay. Before we, what are these guys? What do they do? Sorry, I'm having to move tokens. Reinforcements begin to arrive.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
How many turns do we or rounds do we have in this? Or is it just go until everyone's dead?
I think it is just go until everyone's dead.
It's go until the 3 primary combatants are dead. Or
Okay.
y'all like retreat or die.
Fuck, there's more on the edges.
Yeah.
So, because that was the end of that turn, correct?
Yes, yes. So before the beginning of this turn, the reinforcement step occurred.
Right. I
Um,
would implore the rest of you to allow me to go first on this one.
Go for it.
You got it. No complaints
Choo?
from here.
Okay, we're gonna move boost and then use the free boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hi.
You made some headway there.
And I do automatically max damage because of my predator.
Hell yeah.
Because of a rolled 20.
Get here.
Okay. Here, let me. So you automatically roll a 12 on that.
Correct.
There you go. It took damage.
Excellent. I'm going to overcharge and fire again.
Rifle
Okay.
again.
Bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away,
Let
fire
me
away.
try to find the overcharge action again. I forget where it is.
On your mech stat sheet, it's right below burn and save and next to core.
God, I want a bigger button.
You can also just go under utility in
No,
the
is it
top
under
Yep.
there?
middle
Oh, okay.
menu. Yeah.
That little menu up top has been a lifesaver.
That's what I've been using for most of my stuff.
Yo.
It just kind of works.
Hell yeah.
Kill it.
Fucking drown the
Nope.
hive.
Oh, okay.
At
it
15.
it double rolled, so I'll take
I
the
don't know
5.
why I did that.
I'll just
Oh.
take the 5.
Fair.
I'll give you the higher of the 2. I don't know why it double rolled, but I'll give you the higher of the 2.
That is fucking strange.
He took some damage.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Well, the commando's gonna go. He is going to get him to boost. It does not provoke reactions. It's just a free move away thing. And then he is going, oh, he loses invisibility. He's gonna fire his Raptor Plasma Rifle.
Me?
Betrayal.
Yeah. Bastard.
Betrayal.
The Ultra deals plus 1d6 on critical hits. What else does he do on crits?
You almost killed that fucking thing, Raptor.
Good on ya.
Oh, I tried.
I know. I appreciate it.
Okay. Roll damage. Then it does 1 bonus d6. Does 12 damage.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Didn't structure him. Didn't structure him.
He's still standing.
I didn't hear no bell.
And then
Literally.
he will appear here. Go invisible. That will be his turn. He told his buddy to get the fuck out of there, shot you, and ran away. Flee, you fool!
Just saw how the mech was almost gone. Was just like, don't know. No.
We are leaving.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Question.
Answer.
I said good question.
Oh, I thought you said
Fuck it,
question.
I'll
All
head
I
out.
heard was question.
I got it. Ah, yes. 3.
Yep.
On the fire.
Yep.
Ignores it. And then
We're gonna
boost.
boost. Oh wait, boosting gives
Takes a quick
heat,
action.
right?
No.
No.
Boosting? No. It'll only give you heat if you overcharge and then boost.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's just doubling your
So-
movement for a quick action.
Quick action, and then we're gonna go ahead, and I'm pretty sure this guy. That's no longer cover. Shit. Okay, hold on. Need to do some. Need to do a little bit of, little damn bit of math here.
Is this box still here for y'all? His firebreak shield? Can y'all still see it?
No.
No.
Okay, good. It works then. I don't want to keep redrawing the box, so I just toggled it invisible.
Nice. Yeah, no, just gotta take it on the chin. It'll be fine. Mechs are disposable. We are not. There we go, and then let's see. This man, he is invisible. Damn, that is. Oh, wait, I have AoE. I know how to do that. I got this, I think, maybe. Hold on, let me take a look at my sheet real quick. Mechs. Damn, range 5.
Yeah, but then it goes in a line 5 out from it.
Oh. Oh, it does? Oh, that's excellent.
I was
thought it
looking.
was.
Yeah, no, you basically you toss it and it just shoots a spout of flame from where it lands.
I would love to believe it just rolls, right? Like, just. Alright. Yeah, no, we're throwing some Molotovs into the mix.
You need to
'cause,
throw it
we're-
here.
Yep,
If you throw
yep,
it in
that
this,
is
it'll
where
get
I'm
destroyed
doing
on it if when you land, so it wouldn't
Yep.
disperse the line.
here,
Okay,
here to here, and I
Molotov.
think,
so he needs to make an agility save.
yep.
What does he have to beat? What's your save?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba,
11. So he has to beat an 11,
God.
just on a flat d20. Okay, so he just takes the 1 burn. Still 1 burn, so he still loses invisibility. And he loses 1 health. He loses invisibility. There you go.
Hmm.
Hell yeah, AoE
And
weapons.
that's all I got. That's all I got. Legit, that's all I got.
You're just unstoppably approaching. It's like I'm running out of map. His whole goal is to avoid you because you have only AoE. And that'll use up your last Havoc charge, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I feel like it's a pretty okay use.
Yeah. The hive is gonna go. Damn it.
Is he? Is he gonna go?
Yes.
Oh, he's going somewhere.
Oh, back 1. There we go. Away. And then
Damn it, Raptor.
Why are you running?
That woman's scream is iconic.
Uh-huh.
I forget my Discord doesn't go off. So I was like, what are y'all talking about? And I tabbed over to Discord. I was like, oh god, they've just been linking memes.
Correct.
Eh. Move that one
Evil.
over. And then outside of range. So that will be its turn. Okay, who's next?
May I go next?
Sure.
They're delaying taking the burn damage.
1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, that's measure.
That is measure.
3,
I can stand here as long as I don't move.
4. And then I'm gonna
I'm
Understood.
still
stab this fucker.
standing there.
I'm
Can
just
you-
gonna.
Can you beam that fucker from over there? Now that he's incandescent, gloriously so, I may add.
Are you asking me or someone else?
Oh, I thought, sorry, my bad. Thought Bulwark was turned. Never mind. Yeah, you're good.
No.
Apologies.
No, I'm gonna stab this little fucker over here.
My cannon's not loaded.
Okay.
You should fix that.
Yeah, it takes a
just
turn to
so
do
I
that.
remember,
Damn.
Otherwise, I could from right
after I
here.
boost, the Nelson's next melee attack deals 1 plus 1d6 bonus damage on hit.
Please hit him.
I'll try. um, and then
Well, these ones don't have barrel roll.
wait, is it not? Did I upgrade it so it's not accurate one anymore? It's
What?
because now it used to say my melee attack was +1 to hit, but now it's 1d6 bonus damage.
No, you have a different thing that gives you +1. You have +1 accuracy to melee attacks against targets that are immobilized or slowed.
No. Ooh. Other thing on my
Aw.
what is it called? Ooh. My mount.
Elbozo. You can move your 4 spaces if you want.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah. You should do that. Or he just fucking tases you.
Did my custom paint job destroy itself yet? The bunny.
Yes.
Oh, thought he gave it back.
No, he was going to. And the
The
girl said
child
no
wouldn't
to
let
keep
me.
it. Yeah. So he traded the
Oh.
patch for it.
Just saying,
Okay.
I didn't take all this stress whenever I had the patch. I should probably go get that patch back.
Walk up to the kid.
It
Give me
was
that!
mostly self-inflicted.
Takes the patch, shoves the bear back into her arms. Fucker runs out.
Fucking walks up to it. Give me this! Okay.
Oh, I need to refill my drink. I'll be back in a moment.
The hornet's gonna go.
Oh, I need to do the Valiant Charge to get them slowed, and then I get the +1
Yes.
to hit. That's what I
Yes.
need to do. That's what I need to do.
How far away did you move? You moved 4, right? Sick. It's gonna... Where did it go? Oh, it doesn't pop up there. It's gonna do Impale Systems on you.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Did it hit? Hell
I'm not
yeah.
touching you. I'm not touching you.
So on a hit, you take 3 heat and become jammed until the end of your next turn.
What does jammed mean?
It's kind of
Oh,
rough.
that's cool as fuck.
And you go into the danger zone because it gave you half your heat cap. And then it's gonna shoot as its next thing. It's gonna shoot you with its gun.
Who said it could do that?
It did. It missed though. And
Wait, what
then
does jam do?
oh my gosh, I'll pull it up. Where is it?
It gives me a cool skin.
Statuses and conditions. Jammed. Let's see. Can't talk to others. Can't make attacks other than the improvised attack. Grapple and ram. Can't take reactions. Can't make or benefit from tech actions.
Okay, how do I stop that? Do I have to?
It just goes away at the end of your next turn.
Okay, heard. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume my character.
What? Oh, just go silent. And then it's gonna fly the fuck away. Because it's a fighter jet. And that will be its turn.
I guess it's either me or Oddball.
Yep. Who wants to go?
I'm gonna fuck no matter where I go. oddball, you want to go or you want me to go?
Don't you have Ghost? I can give you the re-put the modifications on you. Or you're not gonna shoot anything to be able to shoot anything this turn.
I'm probably not going to be able to shoot anything. The only thing that I've got good range with is the cannon, and it's not loaded.
Just spend a full action to reload it.
Yep.
Burn stacks, correct?
Yes.
Oh no. I'll go then.
Okay, so
Okay.
you're gonna take 2 burn, and you will take
What's
2 AP damage because you started your turn inside of it.
Gotcha.
And then make me a system save.
A system save, I'm good at those.
You need to beat a 12.
Alright.
Wait, it's systems for a burn?
No, because it has a different thing.
Oh.
And my because we decided like my personalization, um I get a +1 accuracy for the system saves because we discussed like where like the other NHPs have easier access, like they can more easily control the mech than most NHPs because we're like the three of us like collabed in designing it.
We write that down anywhere or no? Nope, not that.
I remember discussing it with GMS, and like that's why like my
Yeah.
GMS mech looked like a shit show, and I was like applying the same concept
Yeah,
to the
that's fine. Yeah.
ramshackle.
So you
Alright.
get what? The plus one. What do you get? A +1 or +1
+1
accurate?
accuracy.
Yeah.
+1 accuracy. Alright.
Yeah, that'll beat it. Okay.
Man,
It
that
just
plus
mean
one accuracy really came in handy, didn't it?
it just means it doesn't get to take control of your movement for the turn.
Okay. Well, I'm going to for to allied quick tech action. I'm going to bolster bulwark, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna do my free move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Wouldn't you
and
end?
then
Wait, 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you were there.
I'm gonna deploy a mine right here.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Can you set off your own mines?
Um, you can if you walk over them, but
Okay.
I have another thing in mind. All right, that's my turn.
Do you use one
And
of
my
your?
stolen bows are now.
Don't forget to use up one of the uses for your mine.
Gotcha. Where's my mine?
It's a pattern B hex
Yeah,
charges.
yeah.
You just got to keep passing the system save, and he won't make you walk into your own mine.
Well, I'm out of the thing now, right? And don't I do an engineering check?
Yeah, but it's every time you take burn from as a result from the hive, if you fail the system save, then you on your turn, then you have to he gets to take your movement for you.
Gotcha.
Come on, save. Yeah, there what? No, you just what? No, delete that. You just end your turn. It'll auto roll
Yeah,
for
but if
you.
I to remove the burn, no.
Yes, it auto
Oh,
rolls. End your turn.
what do I end my turn at? Like, what button do I hit to end
Are
my
you
turn?
done? Yeah, you
Yeah.
just have to let me know you're done, and then I click this, and it rolls for you. I'm still gonna remove it because you rolled a 20 initially, but yeah, no, y'all just let me know when you need to end your turn, and I'll remove it for you. Or I'll.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go.
All right. That is my turn.
I have a
Okay.
question for when my turn ends, when I do the engineering check for that.
You get an
Since I have a
accuracy.
plus-
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's why he gave it to
Just
you
wanna
before
make
he
sure.
ran away, is to make sure you would pass it.
Well, no, then I'd get 2 accuracy.
Right.
Because I have 1 from the personalizations.
Okay.
And plus
Yeah, there
plus
you go.
accuracy to engineering specifically.
Dope. Okay. The Scour Grunt is gonna go.
Wouldn't his thing also work for the like the other one too?
What are
The
the
systems?
Yeah, he would just does bolster just last until the end of his turn? Or is it for the next time he makes a save?
I think it's the next time he makes a save. I think because I think I can get a talent that like makes my bolster better.
That means I'll have that for not getting moved around, I guess.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, look, you actually get a whole extra space of movement if you let it move for you, because it can move up to 4 spaces, regardless of your speed.
Yeah, and it would just move me in a way I don't want to move as well.
No, it's fine. It gets you out of
Like
this.
right into the
It'd get you out
yeah,
of
it would
this
get me
hive
out
cloud.
of this one right into the next one.
It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably the way I should go anyway. So
Does this thing have anything? Okay, no, it just has to start moving. 2, 3, 4. Nope, not that.
that's worrying.
Grab this. What does he have?
Oh, BRB.
Okay. Yeah, you're not within range anyway. I guess he could boost. Can he still fire, or is it ordnance? Nope. He can fire. Okay. He's gonna fire his silly little guy gun, the thermal lance. Hell yeah. Silly little guy gun. And that'll be his turn. And then Bulwark's turn. You take
Yeah.
the 2 burn. And you take the 2 AP damage. And then roll a system save. And you can use the you can use the accuracy on this one from the bolster. Hey, you pass.
Okay.
I will move the bolster.
All right, and then I'm good to move. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Was that 2 or was that 3?
That is 2.
Why is it showing red on my third?
Yeah.
It says that I have 6 for some reason.
Oh, it's because I was moving you earlier whenever I was trying to separate everybody out.
Oh, okay.
Because
Alright,
it's still the
so-
round of combat where you got shunted in.
Yeah. So
I think. Or something similar. I don't know.
I could. You. That's the best that I can do. Yeah, I'm fucking going right into another one. The only other thing I can do is fucking like overcharge to get out of it, right? Move again, I mean.
I have returned and Bulwark is on fire.
Yeah.
4. That's normal. Pay no attention.
Go ahead. You got it.
If I go into this thing, I have to do another systems check, right? Observers.
Sorry, I was muted. So you take the burn when you first move through it or you start your turn, so you're gonna take the 2. If
Yeah.
you move through it. But no, the movement thing is only at the start of your turn if you're burning from a result of the razor swarm. So
Okay.
you
So
don't have to make
since I'm
another
already
save. Yeah.
okay, as long as I don't start my turn in it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or okay. So if I moved there, I'd take the burn,
Yes.
but I'd be fine until but if I stayed here and next turn, if it was still here, then I would
You would take another 2
get,
burns, so you'd be up to 6 if you didn't clear it.
but I'd also get shunted, right? Or is that only on when I start
It's only when you start your
getting
turn. No, so
yeah,
it's just
so
at
my
the
next
yeah. It's
okay.
only if you don't clear the burn. If you clear the burn, then yeah, you'll start your turn, it'll ignite, it'll try to move you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Could
You're gonna overcharge and move through.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Okay. I'm gonna take you up to
I'm
4.
at 1.
I was
Oh, for
taking you up to
okay.
4 burn.
Right. Am I good to move?
Yeah.
And I can go there. So I should have still a quick action, correct?
Yes. You have 1 quick action remaining.
Really. And what do I do to reload? That's stabilize, and I need a
Yeah. You need a full action to stabilize. Yeah.
I can clear heat, repair, or I can clear heat or repair, correct?
Yes.
And then it also just reloads weapons.
It does like a list of other things. You can like clear your burn, you can clear a different status, you can reload your weapon or something else. I can't remember.
Okay. Anything else I can really do? Except I guess I could use Fortress Protocol.
Just sit in the middle.
Well, yeah, I'm basically within 20 of everything from here. I can fucking reach all the way out to the corners of the map.
Cannot wait to set that guy on fire again so you can, hit him with a bomb.
Yeah. Well, it's not going to be next turn
Oh,
because if I want to shoot it, then I have to reload next turn.
fuck. Couldn't reload this turn. Damn.
No, because I need a full action for it.
Uh,
Well, I guess
And
I could take a full action to stabilize and then overcharge to fire. Or no, I couldn't because it's artillery.
Yeah, it's ordnance, so you have to fire it before you do anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you like.
After that, I could.
Yeah, that's why you overcharge, fire it, and then use your full action to reload it, like right after, and then that's how you can keep that loop going.
Yeah.
Or if you have like an autoloader drone, you like fire, reloader drone, fire, reloader drone, and just do that cycle.
For hardcover is what? 2 difficulty, right?
Yes.
That's for and that'll be for everything except for AoE attacks.
No, so AoE attacks you still benefit from cover? No, you don't benefit from cover. Wait, what is it? Let me double check. So many things. Weapon, attack types. X targets within a radius of X space is drawn from the point within range and line of sight. Cover and line of sight is based on a line from the point of the target rather than the attack. Okay, so like, yeah, if they like, since you benefit regardless from where you are, you would just always have hard cover even with blast weapons. But like, if like he's here and you shot it here, he would not benefit from cover. But if you like shot it here, he would benefit from cover.
Yeah, I was mainly asking for me because if I did Fortress Protocol, I
You just always have hard cover
no matter what.
Yeah, even in the open, you
Yeah.
gain immunity to knockback prone and any involuntary movement.
And what is brace?
It's a reaction to gain resistance to so can only do it once and you gain resistance to the next source of damage. You take it as a reaction to getting hit, and usually all it lets you do is afterwards you can move and do a quick action, but with yours, if you brace, you can still take a full action.
Okay, so it just gives me resistance, you said, or
Yes, you can only do it.
Okay.
You can only do it once, and then it per round, and it gives you resistance to that attack.
Okay, and it's resistance as in half damage resistance.
Yes.
Okay. And for me, it doesn't matter. After that, I can still do whatever.
Yeah, and the thing is resistance doesn't stack.
Yeah.
So it's like if he does a line attack on you, you won't gain double resistance. It'll activate your blast plating and that's it.
Right.
But if he does like the Raptor plasma rifle thing, then you could brace and take resistance to it.
Right. I guess fuck it. If I'm not going to use it, I never will. I'll use Fortress Protocol. And that I need. Wait.
You need 2 line 2 pieces of hardcover that extend from you.
It is.
Where would you like your pieces of hardcover?
These don't really matter. They're just for other people, correct?
Yeah, because you always have hardcover.
Right. Does that hardcover block movement from allies?
How tall is it?
Size
Line.
1.
So yes, they would have to spend the movement to like vault over it, but like it wouldn't stop Martin.
Right. Everyone else it would though.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, because it says when activated, 2 sections of hardcover, line 2, size 1. Does that mean they have to be adjacent to each other, or as long as they're attached to me?
So they have to. So it would have to be like you could do here or
Like-
here, and then like you could do
Like I could
here,
do-
here, or behind you.
Like, right. So like I could do this,
Yes.
but I couldn't do this.
Yes.
Okay. Mm,
Just let me know where you want them and I'll put them in place.
Right. So there.
So, wait, here?
I was sorry. I was looking at where I could place it,
Oh.
where it would actually kind of be useful. I guess I should ask Raptor. Are you planning on running back up to the front through here, or to the top? I mean.
Must kill Hive.
I mean, he's a man on a mission, but once
Yeah,
the mission is done, what's he gonna do?
He flew halfway down this map to fucking kill the Hive. That had done nothing to him.
Honestly.
God.
Yes,
Well,
but
you know.
it has done something to him because it's hurting his teammates.
Fair. What do you mean?
Um,
Not to mention he's an objective. Fuck that cunt.
That's also
True.
true. I mean, we do have to kill the boss, and then we can worry about his pet later.
Yeah, I gotta get the boss first.
The quote unquote boss that I think has done 4 damage and killed a bunch of drones, bunch of turrets. It's been the
Yes,
one killing the
but we're all-
turrets.
But we're all shell shocked because we all know what that motherfucker can do.
Yeah, he's gotten really unlucky
Um,
with his recharge rolls. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad. There could be way more clouds of bullshit moving around. I was really hoping I
Yeah.
would get lucky and roll more, and then just like have this like typhoon of hives, razor swarms just moving about like a fucking like storm front.
All right, I got 3 places. Which one would you guys like the best? Right here, or right here?
You get 2, right? It's 2 pieces of cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so right there. Well, okay, so if I'm just to make sure I'm reading this right, when it says 2 sections of hardcover and then in parentheses line 2 size 1, does that mean I get 2 lines
Yeah,
2 size 1s?
You would get like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get to deploy
See,
2
I was
rows
thinking,
because you have to think like
Yeah,
you
I was-
basically turn into a box and then shoot 2 walls to your side to make like a trench line. Because like that's the idea is
yeah,
you're making a trench line. Because
that's
like
true.
yeah, so you use it to like block off areas. So like if I was you, it would be like here and
Yeah.
here because then you block off that whole area and they'd have to like go through the burning terrain to approach. And you basically make a funnel for them to have to come through to fight you, and you just gun them down at this like
That's
this
fair.
fucking
Yeah, I guess
spot.
I'll do that then.
But again, up to you. You
I'll
don't
do
have to
that, yeah,
listen to
that's
me
fine.
because I'm the GM. I can just say whatever I want.
True.
I wouldn't do
Especially
that though.
since you tell me that there's this fatal funnel thing and then you won't even use it.
Well, I mean they're busy running right now.
True.
That's where the pyro and the hive were initially kind of headed, was towards the center location. But have
Yeah.
since been preoccupied by other things. And the pyro's just really slow. Like he has 2 movements, so it's like if his jump jet
wait.
doesn't recharge, he can't move. He had to
Hold on,
boost to get onto the
before-
box.
Yeah, before I end my turn, there's one other thing. Because it's a quick action to deploy my Aegis shields.
You've already boosted twice and then activated your core power
Yeah, but the core power is a
protocol. Oh,
protocol.
okay. So yeah, you get 1 more quick action.
Yeah. So that's and I have 2 generators. First one shield.
In a free adjacent space.
Yes.
Okay. Where
Roll
would you
one
like that?
d6 to reduce damage by the amount rolled. Okay. So that burst one, that's only gonna like half cover me. So
But it counts as you being in the shield, because I don't think you
okay,
have to
that's
be
what I was gonna
fully
ask.
within it. What is the wording on
Okay.
it? It's the Aegis shield.
Yeah, Aegis shield generator.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
as
I would
as
I I would take it as like, so if it was like, if you put it here, like, or sorry, if you put it here, anything frontally I would reduce, but I probably wouldn't reduce it if they shot you from like here.
right, okay. So if I'm not going to because of the barrel, but if I put it here, that would also protect me from the front because it's covering this square or
Yes.
hex, right?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it would just be like these kind of directions. They would be able to like reliably shoot you because this is size 3 cover, unless they were like shooting down on you from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Aegis shield is not really for you because you deploy it
Yeah.
adjacently. It's like more for your smaller buddies.
Yeah, so I'm trying to help protect myself, but also because I'm immobile, but also where can I put it for somebody else to actually use it? Can they walk over the square with the shield generator on it or no?
Yes,
Okay.
but yeah, because it would be
So
like here because it's burst 1.
yeah. That
Yeah.
would get fucked up by the barrel though. If I put it there. Well, I guess well, it doesn't protect the barrel entirely, so it reduces damage by a d6, I think.
If somebody wants to shoot the barrel.
Because it only has 10 HP.
So it can only
That's
reduce 10 damage, right?
and it's got no. The shield generator itself has 10 HP, but what it does is it reduces damage by a d6.
Got you.
Set out 3d6s, represent the generator's remaining power uh, as a
Oh, okay.
reaction when any character or object of
So it
your
can
choice.
reduce 3 damage. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
it can take 3 hits and
it'll
it
power off.
reduces damage by a d6.
Gotcha.
Yeah, until that d6 is done.
Okay.
So I guess I'll put it there.
There. Okay. There you go.
And I guess that's my turn. And you said the fire thing will give me the engineering thing, or does that have to be added afterwards?
Yeah, I will. There. You get +1. Yeah, you cleared the burn.
Nice.
Is that the
Clear.
Deep Rock Galactic bubble shield generator?
Yeah. I couldn't think
Hell
of
yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, I'll accept that because that's reasonable. I didn't accept your actual bus as a square as your omnibus because it was fucking stupid.
It was awesome, and you were mad you didn't think of it.
No, it was dumb, so I made you redo it.
Made a literal omnibus that's a plate. Shake my head.
Okay. The pyro is gonna go. Yeah! I don't think he can actually do anything to Martin, so he may just try and go past.
Just gonna tiptoe past the big guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then use his explosive jet to fly another 5. And then that'll be his turn. And then the commander's gonna go. God damn it. Just want 1
Hell yeah.
6. He is gonna move. Here. And then he is going to target you with his Raptor Plasma Rifle. Pew pew.
Oh, good lord.
And so he will do a bonus d6 energy damage. So you will take 7 damage.
Hmm.
And then
Could have been worse. Could have been 12. Ask me how I know.
ask me how I know.
How do you know, Raptor?
Okay, and then he'll move here.
Because I am 1 damage away from structure.
Come on. Let's go. So he turns invisible.
It could be worse. You could be 1 structure away from death.
That'll be his turn. Then the hive's gonna go.
My case too.
Yeah, let's go. The razor swarms. He's gonna use the right. He will move the hives.
No way. He's gonna use the razor swarms?
Unprecedented. Who would do that?
No, there. And then he will use his. Well, I mean, his other system blew up, so
Exactly.
he would use the other thing, but it blew up because he has like +2 and a +2 accuracy on it. So he's gonna use the razor swarms. So he will put this. Go away. We'll put this here. There we go.
So I just get structured if I go in that turn.
Yes, you will
Cool.
catch fire. And then
Is there any way anyone can hit that thing before it before I have to go?
I wish I could.
I have one thing, but like the issue is it's would be better spent getting the boss because we haven't touched the boss yet.
Yes,
Also,
you
how
have.
much structure do you have?
Y'all have done 12 damage to the boss.
Oh,
Just by
Untouched.
making
We
him
just
fall.
need that thing. We just need that thing to die.
And then that will be its turn. Then the commando will go again. God damn it. I just want to
yeah,
fire.
you'll have forestry. Oh,
Um we'll go there. So it's reduced by 1d6, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
1d6. I have hard cover as well.
So hard cover. Then we'll reduce it by 1d6. hit, roll damage. If I put minus in front of this, does this subtract a d6? Or I don't think it will, because it falls. We will see. Okay. So then you would only take 1 because of your extra armor. So you go up to 9. You tanky fuck. And that
Yes,
reduces
it's
1
almost
charge
like
of it.
that's what I am. Yeah, it reduces 1 charge.
Okay.
But Jarrett, I'm a tank. I'm
Yeah,
a
2
tank.
more.
I'm a tank.
And then he will turn invisible.
Almost
is-
like I'm a tank with legs.
That will be his turn. The next round of combat. Who wants to go?
I want to set him on fire.
So hear me out. If you blow this up, you do damage to the boss and you kill the thing.
He could get
I
to
mean-
there.
Fair.
I think
I
that's
can't
out of
fire
your reach
over
with a
that though.
flamethrower.
Yeah.
Move, boost, overcharge, boost, flamethrower.
Hello?
That's
Yeah,
about the
okay,
only
there
thing
we
you
go.
can do.
So-
I can drop a laser on him and make it a line attack where it will hit them both.
Yeah, do that.
Nice.
That
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Yeah,
I would-
okay. Yeah, no,
I would-
my mic wasn't
okay.
working. I was trying to tell y'all.
Ah,
Would he
Okay.
would he
No,
benefit
Michael!
before you do that? Before you do that, would he benefit? Would you benefit any by him being on fire?
No.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to establish that. Carry on.
Okay. So
what's
y'all
the
mind if I
range
take
of
go
this?
first?
What is the range
go
of
right
it?
ahead.
So well, first of all, I'm activating my protocol, which makes it a line 10 path.
Okay. So does it align 10 from you?
No, it is anywhere on the map because it's an orbital laser.
Hot. A
Quite
fucking
literally hot.
a fucking beam weapon on the Rio Grande just like fucking
No,
spools
no.
up.
This is my personal laser. They
Oh,
don't get
okay.
Yeah, it's
access.
like a
This is
satellite
mine.
he has.
He just
Yeah,
has a satellite in orbit of his backwater. Fucking shit! I want a satellite.
All right.
You
Let's
have
make
a
this.
cow planet.
You
Yeah,
have a
it should have a
cow.
goddamn satellite.
Okay.
Hey, you're jammed. You can't
There
talk.
we. No, I
Yeah.
can't.
Wait, I'm jammed. I
No,
didn't realize
No,
I
no,
was
uh,
jammed.
war
not you,
horses.
Jonesy.
Warhorse is jammed. That's why
he
he's been
hasn't
quiet.
saying anything.
Oh,
All right.
When does he get it back? At the end of his next turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I could do that and get the barrel too, and get the.
do it all.
Yeah,
There you
get
go.
all
Fuck 'em
three
up.
of them. So yeah, that's gonna be my first quick action is to use my shiver timbers. They
Timbers.
Give me a second. Let me, because it's like there's no line of sight or anything required. You just drop it.
yes.
Drop it. Bow, 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 bow.
If I
bow,
wanted to
bow,
drop it
bow.
over here, I could drop it over here. That's the whole thing with shiver timbers, because the kid is so like this is my only long range option, pretty much. Yeah, you do not require line of sight for any of these effects. They have the effective range of the battlefield and they easily penetrate objects and terrain. Although more important barriers and their shields that prevent effects from crossing them due to the line of sight, which is like one specific ability that I think the Napoleon has.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I was reading
It's
through it.
Raptor, that looks like something you'd see at a fucking bowling alley.
All right.
So
Yeah, I'm angling so I can get him, the barrel, and the bastard.
okay. What do you have to roll? You just
They
do
both of them need to make an agility save.
okay, and then Okay, so we'll start with the operator. What's the save target?
My save target is
12. So he
12.
fails.
The real question is, does the barrel fail?
Oops, I rolled him twice. No. Okay, so he failed. And then I just roll a d20. Flat d20 for the barrel.
Yeah.
So they all fail.
Okay, so they take 7 AP kinetic damage. Is it kinetic? Oh, energy damage.
Okay, so this goes to here. Which blows that up. Which
He's
means
dead.
Bless
all of
you.
Yamcha
The
Hive.
boss is dead. We get it. We did it, guys. The boss is dead.
this is
Oh,
dead,
God
this
damn it.
is dead, this is dead.
Now he can start focusing on his pet.
And then
On his pet commander.
Yeah.
he takes system trauma, a system. He will lose his voice of authority. Okay. And then
And for my other
this guy, this blows up. Just a second, you've got a minute, because I have to fucking do a bunch of shit because you hit multiple things. Means he takes another 3. Puts him there. Puts this as no longer being cover. Okay. Now do the rest of your thing. I'm done doing things now.
Okay.
Oh wait, he took damage, so he's got to be uninvisible. There you go.
All right. And then I'm going to spend my last quick action to activate this on the mine. Give myself 1d6 plus 1 overshield.
Okay. Roll your d6, so you get 4. There you go.
Right. And then I'll do my movement. All right, and that's the end of my turn.
And you said you destroyed this mine.
Yeah.
There
It's
you
gone.
go. Okay. Mm. The Scour is gonna go. Because he did not move or anything, his cooling module activates and he removes all his heat.
That's the thing that tried frying me in the last
He has the same
last
ability.
game. Yeah.
So he's gonna target Jonesy again with the thermal lance. Okay.
Jesus.
He's gonna roll damage. So you'll take the 6 and 5 burn. So burn goes to 5. No typing. Delete. You're jammed. No talking.
No.
This puts you at -2 for the burn. Did it? It should have had you roll the structure, yeah. Okay, roll the tear off. respect whoever named themselves Uranium Fever. Fantastic mech name, even better mech loadout. Roll the tear off. What'd you lose? Gotta click the button
Sorry,
again.
just meta. You may choose to ignore weapon destruction as a result of system trauma? Question mark.
Well, you may choose to. Yeah, so if you get weapon destruction, then you can ignore it and destroy this system
That's not
instead.
that though, right?
Well, roll it because you either lose a weapon or you lose a system. If you lose the weapon, then you just. So this is destroy a system. So
Okay.
one of your systems has to go. I would get rid of like the manipulators because that ain't doing shit. Or the
But I
expanded
like the
compartment.
arms.
The little arms
I'll
to
get rid of
manage
the compartment.
controls.
I'll get rid of the compartment.
Wow. Actually might be useful if somebody's mech dies. No, get rid of the tiny arms that have no use in this battle.
I'm gonna die.
I'm
I'm
g-
gonna die.
It's a matter of principle.
It's a
You
matter
can
of.
bury me in that compartment.
So you're destroying the compartment?
Yeah. I'm gonna remute, but I would like to go next if possible.
Yeah, you're good.
Have fun, kid.
Yep, good luck. Do your turn. What are all... No, no
how do I
talking.
stay-
No, no talk.
I'm not gonna say what I want
What?
to do.
Oh.
You just go.
Fucked up.
What are you wanting to do? Stabilize or what?
Yeah. It's a cool mech and clear burn, right? Or because the clear condition won't matter because it'll be at the end of the turn.
Well, yeah. So you could clear your burn and then clear your heat or repair.
Nah.
But so like what? You're gonna clear burn, clear heat.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that's your full action. So
Can I still move?
I don't think. Let me double check. Jammed. Can't talk to others. Can't make attacks. Can't take reactions and can't make or benefit from. Yeah, so you can move. You just can't like attack or anything.
Y'all left me all alone up there. That's my move. That's my turn.
Okay, you lose jammed.
As I become unjammed, you all just hear senseless screams. As if I've been silent for an hour, yet only like seconds have passed.
It just fucking got a
Y'all
big
left me
head and
alone with
little
my own
arms.
thoughts.
Okay. The hornet's gonna go.
Oh no.
Stop! 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 This is how I wanted to go out.
Oh.
Fuck.
It was too funny not to do it. It recharged. So you take 3 heat and become jammed.
Before I go jammed, can I?
Back to silencing Jonesy.
Oh.
Shh.
But just before the fight, I'm really looking forward to this. Can't talk for the entire fucking session.
I mean, I guess it's better than just getting immediately fucking flatlined.
He's not dead.
Bro, I should
Yeah.
have had
Bro,
partisan. I should have had partisan to gain the 1 accuracy. I should have had that 1 accuracy. Doesn't matter anymore. I'll just jam myself.
And you're
Strawberry.
impaired. Now you're jammed and impaired.
That fucking sucks.
Having all the fun over there, aren't you?
Yo, guys, I'm straight up not having a good time.
He's like not doing damage. He's just being annoying. This fucking little 1 health grunt is just following you around, being like, silence. He's just chasing you with the silence bubble.
I cast silence.
Fucker in the back, constantly casting silence, and my cleric's just crying silently, sobbing.
Who wants to go next? No idea what's going on, but I'm always on board when Jonesy bullying.
Oh. I would like to make him more on fire.
Whomst.
You know whom's.
Just Pyro over
You're
here?
gonna set Jonesy on fire?
That's
Yeah,
fucked
I'm
up.
setting Jonesy on fire. I need to make sure. Kill confirmed. Yes. No. I want to set Mr. Crimson 1 on fire. I would like to turn on my cockpit comms again. That'd be pretty neat. He's just been babbling into the fucking mic. Every now and again, he'll flip on the fucking comms. He'll be like, nope, he's still going. Flip back off.
He's like, he's jammed. He like, his comms clicked back on for moments for him to scream, and then it clicks back off. And y'all are just like, what? What happened? It's like,
Well, he's
Man, he sounds like he's going at it up there. Give him hell. Gonna turn this off again.
as
Yeah,
the
like a series of war cry.
as as
Not
the
cries of
two
anguish.
1 HP grunts run him down.
Oh.
They're both 1 HP
The one
grunts.
H-
They're both
No.
grunts. They're the
Bro,
ones
no.
chasing him.
Bro lost a fight with 100 fucking duck-sized horses. God damn.
Mm.
When the grunts run a train. Oh no.
Oh no. All right,
That's
he's
a
in
horrifying
range.
thought.
I'm gonna go make him more on fire. Not Jonesy, the other guy.
Got you. Got you. Yeah, this cover's gone. You can just walk forward.
Just do 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 do. All right,
As
let's
you're
go.
standing next to the fire of the barrel.
Yeah, but he's immune, so he's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, but he's
fine.
standing next to it, so he's just staying warm.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? Okay.
I guess. Sure.
He's
Alright,
on
give me a
fire
sec.
again.
Just gonna take a look.
Y'all love setting him on fire.
I really do. It's really funny. Let's see here. Figure out.
When he charges his
So,
beam weapon, he gonna be so mad.
Nothing but
man, I'm
lungs.
probably gonna fucking die.
You have many
Wanna
structure
overcharge.
left.
I wanna overcharge. We're gonna try my best. Oh no. Reactor damage. Yep. Roll it. Meltdown. Oh no.
You become
not good.
exposed, but you deal 2 heat and 2 burn within burst 1, which I don't think does anything. And then burst 2
Nothing.
is
Blows up the barrel that's already lit up.
Yep.
Gets rid of the rest of the container.
and then anything within burst 2 takes 1d6 AP. So I think he's still safe. The
Safe.
area then becomes difficult terrain for the rest of the scene. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, you get to ignore it. You basically just
mean-
melted everything around you within burst 2. Is
Alright.
what happened.
So after the overcharge, what kind of resources have I got left? Apologies.
You're fine. Give me a second. What color did I give you? Green. Okay. Actually, I'll probably keep this purple because it's hazardous terrain. Because it's all fucking melted. So anybody who
Literally will
enters
not.
that takes 1d6 AP, except for Martin.
Is that centered on
Okay.
him, or is that
Yeah, it's centered on
the
him.
map? Okay.
Well, no, it doesn't move with him. It's just that area.
Oh, okay.
So it
Yeah,
stays
that's what I meant.
stationary. Yeah.
Just say, 'cause if it's centered on him, then all he has to do is just walk forward a little bit.
So I moved, boosted, fired. I overcharged. Overcharged gives me back what precisely? Trying to recall what it.
One quick action.
Long quick action.
Yeah. So you could like fire the
Hmm.
flamethrower again.
Yeah. Stabilizing is not a quick action; it's a full action, right?
Yes.
Oh boy. Well, I just get to deal with this. Woo. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and just send it again. Fuck it.
Set him on fire again.
Oh.
Oh, crit damage, baby.
He becomes impaired
Hey.
until the end
Martin.
of his next turn.
All right. I think that's pretty
2
much it.
down.
Okay. He's gonna go.
He's like, fuck this shit.
God damn it. Impaired is just I get difficulty on attacks and stuff, right? Receive 1 difficulty on all attacks, saves, and skill checks. Okay. Oh boy, that means the burning. Okay. Yeah. He's running away screaming.
He is on fire.
Yes.
Damn.
Damage. You take 4 damage because of your 3 armor.
Roll a whole check on a success. Your mech is stunned until the end of the turn. On a failure, your mech is destroyed. Well, here's hoping.
Jesus. You pass because the save is a 10. So you're
Oh.
stunned.
Well, that's rough.
Where is... There it is.
And I really hope that artillery cannon is loaded. Holy fuck.
And he will end his
This turn
turn.
it will be.
Cool, he takes 8 burn.
Fuck you.
Nice.
Which means he doesn't go
Goddamn.
which means he doesn't go invisible.
He is still
Fucking
gloriously
double nice.
incandescent.
Okay.
I was about to mic drop a wine glass and I realized how terrible that would have been for everybody involved. I'm barefoot. That's a bad idea. Also, I like this wine glass.
Okay, who would like to go next?
See,
If anybody
he's all
wants to
gone. And it's
go-
just between you and I, isn't it, Demon?
Yeah.
Yeah, only thing I'm gonna do is stabilize. So if you want to get something done, go ahead.
I was about to say he may also just
Going to
stabilize.
repair.
Y'all are both just going
And
to
you know what?
stabilize.
You know what? I'm gonna repair.
Okay.
As a treat.
So you just click the stabilize
Have to
button
stabilize, that's a
on your
treat.
sheet and it'll prompt you what to get.
It's also under
Utility. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I was like, I'm pretty sure y'all are both just gonna repair. I don't think it particularly matters.
I don't know. Raptor had enough health.
The fucking hornets have slowed him down enough. The pyro has caught up to Jonesy.
So I still get my free 5 boost from the core activation, correct?
Yes.
You also
Excellent.
get your regular movement too,
Yes.
as we've discovered.
Excellent.
So yeah, you
that
still
means I
get
can
your
do
10
10
space.
spaces.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. The pyro goes.
Beautiful. Oh. Oh no.
Flamethrower.
Poor Jonesy. Oh, poor. Oh.
This isn't going well for him.
No.
He's burning now.
You
Look at all his particle effects.
He said he was gonna die. I figured it would be in a much cooler way than this.
If you zoom all the way out, he just literally turns into a fireball.
I am so
He
sorry, Jones.
lived a lot longer than I expected. I expected him to like just full send it and then like fucking full charge blade like Valiant charge the boss, get like 1 mega hit in and then die. But he's lived a lot longer, so I mean I'm impressed with that. Okay. Here you go. And stabilize.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, option 1, cool or restore HP, and then reload, clear burn,
Yeah, just know
clear
that.
own condition, and clear ally condition.
Yeah, if you're adjacent because you have the black thumb thing.
I thought I only get that with the third thing for Black Thumb.
Or maybe it's the allied condition thing is the black thumb at the third is you can use the like rig events and stuff on them.
I knew it was that. I didn't realize it with the second one. They could
No,
clear their condition.
maybe it's always there. I don't know. I've never used it to help an ally. Not gonna lie. I've pretty much only ever stabilized to not die.
All right, and I'm not moving, so that's it for me.
He's gonna go. God damn, it's so close yet so far. He's gonna fire his plasma rifle. No, that should not
He
have been
doesn't want
right.
to shoot at me.
He's closer. And he's also the one that's like fucking set him on fire. He's the one that set him
True.
to 8 burn. That is not right. I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't feel like doing math. Because you're supposed to have your soft cover.
Yes.
Plasma rifle. Soft cover. Yeah, and he's impaired, so okay. The same result.
Oh.
And so he does the bonus 1d6 energy. See, crit. 6 damage. And that'll be the end of his turn, and he will lose impaired after this. Oh, thank fucking God.
Fucker.
Which means he goes invisible. Then then it will be his last turn. God damn it. Just charge once.
Really regretting using that as his opener now.
It's pretty badass, but
And that'll be his turn because he pretty much loses line of sight on just about everybody. Or range. Okay, the next round of combat. There is more reinforcements because it's been 2 rounds. There we go. Okay, who wants to go first?
Like, if I shot here, would I still be able to hit him with the 2 blast, even though he's on top of the container?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
I
he
could
would
go
just
first, then.
he would just benefit from hard cover.
Yeah, I was just thinking about getting both of these guys.
Yeah, so I mean, you would still get a roll on him. He would just benefit from hard cover.
Right. Unless anybody else wants to do something.
Jonesy could go so he could get rid of his jammed.
I mean, yeah. Too bad that he's jammed.
And immediately get it back.
And immediately, only if he rolls another 5 or 6.
okay.
I would like to go and clear my stuff.
Go ahead.
Okay. Stabilize.
Jesus.
Cool mech and I have burn, right?
Yes, you have burn, impaired, jammed, and danger zone.
When does impaired end?
Jesus Christ.
With your jammed, it ends at the end of your turn.
Okay. And then I can move, but I can't boost.
You can. Let's see. With jammed, you can't talk to others, can't make attacks other than improvised attack, grapple, or ram. Can't take reactions and can't make or benefit from tech actions. So I mean, you could still boost and stuff.
What's the green circle?
That's the hole.
Yeah, you can go there and then teleport here. It
You
just
can break contact.
It was so the big guys could skip cover. Skip through the fucking Konex box.
That's 5.
Okay.
It was also a pretty baller move, if I do say so myself. Whoop.
Just put him here, or
Yeah. You could be anywhere in that burst 1 area. So if you want to be there, yeah.
then there's 6.
Just like as far as I could get away from that motherfucker.
And I boosted.
If you're boosting, you can get up to there because you fly when you boost.
Okay.
'Cause that
Go
whole
free fill
thing.
my wine beer.
Hey Jonesy, look who's down here. Just for you. Another one.
Another one.
Flew all the way over here just to land next to another one.
I didn't piss that one off though.
But it knows you're weak.
It's
It
been
knows
told
you're
on the radio
susceptible.
what was going on.
See this fucker? It's real easy to get him with it. Just jab him.
The 2 of them are gonna start bullying me. No damage, just jam.
Jam 'em, boys.
Oh,
But they have
Okay.
like a 1 damage thing.
Yeah, and it impairs you.
Yeah, so
That's
they're
what
just
it
gonna
did.
jam you and then death by 1,000 cuts.
That's what
Yeah.
this one did. Is it fucking jammed him and then shot him for 1 damage and impaired him. Okay, this guy's gonna go. His thing's gonna activate so his heat clears because he wasn't forcibly moved when it wasn't his turn. And then he gonna make his way downtown. That's gonna be his turn. Okay, who wants to go next?
Oh
Look,
wait, I'm stunned. I can't really do much.
you cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still mount, dismount, or eject from stun mechs and can take actions normally. Stun mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion and automatically fail all hull and agility check saves.
Ah, gotcha. So yeah, can't really do much.
Yeah.
I guess you're going last.
Yeah.
Look, Oddball could be your hero and run over and do the 3 AP damage to the grunt and save you from the Hornet, or he could let the funny thing happen and let the Hornet go through.
I don't think I could even reach the Hornet in time is the issue. Let's see.
You have 6 movement, and then you just need 3 range. No, the Hornet down here that's gonna go get Jonesy, the one that's next to you.
Oh,
You could go.
yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, look, see, you could go kill it, or you could let the funny thing happen and let it fly over, jam him again.
Jam me.
No,
What's
that's
a hornet
me.
but an angry bee? Our true enemy is the bees.
I must use my beat. Well, what is it? The fly, like
This thing's so fucking stupid.
fly
It
zapper.
doesn't do anything. It's just annoying. It's been my favorite unit.
Yeah.
There's gonna be more of these guys in the future. They're a fun unit.
Curse me for wanting to play enroll and just muting myself.
Do you guys? Is it someone's turn now, or is it?
Yeah, it's one of
your
y'all's turn.
You want me to handle the bee?
You want me to get rid of the Hornet
Please.
for you?
Kill the bug, please, for the love of Christ.
All right. Well, first of all,
He's gonna run
Before
away
I-
from it, so he's out of range. Can't help you, sorry.
no, I'm gonna use
You're gonna bolster him just in case.
No, I'm gonna turn off his safety features.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
That's what.
read those.
Oh, you gonna bolster him? No, dude, I'm turning off his safety features.
You're gonna bolster him so he can pass the save against the jammed? No, absolutely not. In fact, the
Oh,
opposite.
Is he still jammed? I thought he wasn't jammed
No,
anymore.
no, he's
no
not.
longer jammed, but the thing down there will jam me again if given the opportunity.
Yeah, no,
But-
I'm just using. I'm gonna walk up there. I'm going to zap it. It's going to be gone, never to be seen again.
How far can this
So
one
what does
move?
the safety features thing do?
Yeah, just relink it because it's been buried by this point. Tax
Turn off
cannot.
check
it's what-
engine light.
Yeah, just damage can't be reduced, and if you fire a gun, power up their weapons when they make a ranged or melee attack, the damage cannot be reduced, and on hit, you can knock your target prone.
Yeah, and you're within my sensors range, so I can do that.
Heard.
Let's see. What's the minute? Okay, I just have to get there. So, right there. I was gonna go help you, Bulwark, but I gotta swat a fly out the air real quick.
It uses
Understandable.
barrel roll, it misses.
No, it hits.
So it takes the 3.
Yeah, 3 AP. My awesome.
Dude, let me save you, friend. Let me go squish the
could've-
bug real
If I
quick.
wasn't jammed where I couldn't attack, I could have killed it, but I was jammed twice in a row, and I had to
Okay, and
stay
then I
alive.
get to move my
You
2.
could attack, you just like roll a flat d20 and you only do 1d6 damage. With no
And
bow.
that's my turn.
Cool. The Hornet comes.
Oh,
Which Hornet?
This one up
Oh,
here.
One up
The
north.
top one.
the original Hornet. He's back
gonna
for
chase you.
vengeance. No.
Look, the jam thing didn't recharge this time. It's fine. And it missed. There you go. That's its turn. It tried.
He's also taking cover behind an explosive barrel.
Yeah, but it's also like a
Anytime
grunt.
an
It,
attack misses you, you may fly up to 2 spaces any direction as a reaction. I forgot about
if
that.
you're flying, you're not currently flying because you have to land at the
If
end
I'm
of your
flying.
boost. Yes. That's the
Oh,
are you
while
talking?
flying, you get the following benefits.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, so if you get like the hover tag or something from like the full mobility suite or whatever, then you don't have to land and then you just count as staying flying. But if you fly and don't have hover, you land at the end of your flight.
Where do you want to go?
God forbid I get further away from the threat.
Yeah, no, you stay there.
I'm not worried about the boss. I'm worried about the fucking hornets.
Just being annoying.
Yeah.
Dude,
If
it
it
reminds
make-
me of that like meme of the sponge fly. We have come for your nectar. We're all done.
5%. Words for IRL Tombstone. He lived a lot longer than expected. You've been having a great time
Yeah.
fleeing from the
If you-
one health
if you say
hornet.
so.
Waste the mortar shell fired at the barrel. Kill the hornet. Who wants to go, by the way?
I'm shooting the barrel next chance I get.
Wait, hold on. I could just shoot it with the machine gun.
Do you want to go and shoot the barrel? You could just also shoot the the hornet, I think.
Could I?
Yeah.
I mean, it's in range, but with
The bottom of your
the-
hex can see the like their hex and they're flying above, so they don't benefit from cover because they're on the edge. Yeah, no, it's
yeah, but I could just hit the barrel.
yeah, you could. Do you want to go
anyway,
and
Raptor, did you want to go first? Do you want me to go?
I honestly don't care. I'm cool with either.
All right, I guess I'll go then.
it's become Save Jonesy from the Hornet Menace.
Yes,
Oh,
it
alright.
has.
The
My
Alright,
voice
so
has
I'm
been
going
stuck
to
in
s-
silence for too long.
That's
All right, so
fucking
I'm
funny.
gonna shoot the
barrel.
howitzer.
Oh, you're
No.
shooting the howitzer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's hope it has
Fucking
airburst
stuff.
rounds.
No, I'm shooting it up here
Okay.
because I can hit both of those guys with that.
Yeah. Just make sure to add hard cover for the operator.
What was the
Um,
hold on, before you what was the cycle you were saying in order to get that going every round for him?
Oh, the short
So
sight.
the
Oh. Yeah, he has to have
Uh,
like you have to overcharge, fire as the ordnance, and then use your you have to use your ordnance fire as the bonus action from overcharging and then stabilize right after it. But if he gets like an autoloader drone, it becomes a quick action to reload, so then he doesn't need to spend the overcharge.
yeah.
Alright. Just wanted to throw that out there. Because I
Okay.
remember you mentioned it's like that's pretty fucking he's already an emplacement.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
really funny when
so
you get
I-
the siege cannon and start doing that.
He says
Okay, hard
exposition.
covers the full shield.
Yes.
Okay. And I guess that's it.
Make sure you uncheck his invisibility because you're using burst to hit him. You're not actually targeting him.
I don't have the invisibility thing to uncheck when I'm targeting two people.
Let me see. I may have it. You're using the
It says
howitzer.
targeting blast 2. I don't know if that's. And I did
Mm.
click the howitzer, so.
Try it real quick. We'll just ignore the coin flip. Why did it miss? So a
Because of the coin
16.
flip.
Yeah. Because otherwise you would have gotten, yeah, so we'll count it as a hit. So roll the damage. When you click roll the damage, instead of a miss or whatever, count it as a hit.
How do I change
Or
that?
no. Wait. The 8. You put, so a 10. Does a 10 hit him? Yeah, 10 meets, so it beats. Here, I can do it really quick. So it's this guy and this guy.
Oh, there we go. I found it.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing else. I just hit roll.
Yeah. Okay, he takes the damage. He takes the damage. Roll a hull check for him. So he's just stunned. So he's no longer invisible, and he is now stunned. Okay.
That means he basically can't do anything on his next turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Alright.
he'll go, nothing will happen. So he just loses one of his activations, basically.
All right. If I black thumb now, can I still do can I do a thing with black thumb and then um fuck do the thing with black thumb and then overcharge, or do I have to overcharge first?
Don't you have to black
Do
thumb
that
as a
and-
protocol? Yeah, you have to black thumb as a protocol, which is the start of your turn. It's a free action at the start of your turn to black thumb
I thought it was
for
a
the black
quick
thumb
action.
rodeo.
Yeah. I thought it was only protocol to get back in. Or the Black Thumb Rodeo gain personal personal shield or whatever. I thought it was still a quick action with
As
the
a
dismount.
protocol, you give up the controls, pop the hatch of your mech, and partly climb out, starting the black thumb rodeo and gaining a personal shield.
Okay. Mm. So wait, protocols have to be done at the start of the turn?
Yes. But you can do a dismount as a quick action. So instead of using the black
Okay.
thumb rodeo, you do the black thumb dismount.
That means I wouldn't get over shield though, right? Or does it still count?
So you can only get the shield once per, like, you can only have the, no. Oh yeah, you still get the personal shield.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
So-
just the second part turns it into a protocol, so you get it as a free action, so it doesn't use up any of your action economy. But if you do it later in your turn, you can use it as a quick
Then
action.
it still does.
Yeah.
It still uses the act. Okay. So I could still do that then.
Yes, your mech would lose the quick action that it has.
Right. If I hit 7 heat, I don't go critical. It's only if I go over that, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll save it and just shoot the barrel with the gap.
Okay, just roll the don't target anything, just roll the attack.
Just do the assault cannon or whatever.
Mhm. Okay, that hits. No matter the damage, that's going to do more than what this thing has health wise, because it does 2d6. Well, yeah, it does minimum 1d6 damage. So
And Jonesy is safe
I can breathe
for now.
Guys, I think my mech is allergic to bees. It does this weird thing every time I get stung by one.
It stops working.
It stops working. It goes into anaphylactic
I was
shock.
about to say your mech just gets really swollen. I don't know where. It's real weird.
It's metal. I don't know how it does that. It's like the battery gets wet or something.
it's going to
I-
go. And it's going to end its turn. Which means The
Raptor's turn, I imagine.
stunned goes away. Didn't take
Yes.
damage, so it'll go invisible.
And I take it Martin is waiting to move for some reason.
Hey, I am
He
stunned.
doesn't have a turn.
He
Yeah.
just straight up doesn't have a turn. That is
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
got-
stunned.
I got hit center mass with the fucking Morning Star, and my heart has been stopped. I'm chilling.
ouchie.
Yeah.
Mm,
He's been ouchied.
By the way, observers, if you've ever picked up a Morning Star in Baldur's Gate, you definitely should, because they're really good. They do what you've done to me for 2
sick.
turns. Every short rest. Uh-huh. You just go up to a boss, say, "No, I don't think you're getting 2 turns worth of movement," and you just bop them.
Nice.
Sorry. Out of context, as I am a little drunk. Yeah. I am Bing Chiling Mech.
What's the plan, Raptor?
I'm trying to figure that out, honestly.
Much movement do you have?
15 if I boost.
God damn.
You could get right over there.
Can I run straight through Martin's thing without being affected then? Or boost through it?
Oh, right.
So you can boost so that you're flying. If you want to use your regular movement as flight, you have to take the 2 heat. But if you go
But
through
I
it,
can just boost and yeah.
fly over it. Yeah, because it's just the ground is
Okay.
melted.
Sorry,
Okay.
buddy.
That's fine.
You can wind up right there.
I got a little hot.
Got a little hot.
May or may not have
inked.
shit. I may or may not have shit the enemy commander's pants.
It may
Would
have
I also
shitted.
be able to do the same thing over the purple squares because of flight?
What's up? As long as you
where the barrels
fly,
exploded.
yeah, you can go over them without taking
Okay.
damage as long as you
Okay.
fly.
Cool acrobatics and shit. That's so fucking awesome.
However, he is invisible. I don't like that he's invisible.
Got to win the coin toss.
Pretty much.
Do you believe in the heart of the cards?
You know? No, I don't. But here we fucking go anyway.
Must believe that, and that the IEDs don't exist.
And if you have to, you can always overcharge and boost out.
On my mech skill, I've also got or one of the things I get to do as a mech, I get to once a scene, the Everest may take any quick action as a free action.
Mhm.
So could I fire both my shotguns at him?
So barraging is a full action. I can count your second boost as free because that's a quick action,
Okay.
and then you can barrage. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure because the way the action economy worked, I figured I might be able to do that, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just use
Yeah, okay.
your unfree boost as the free action, and then you can barrage.
sure, unfree boost. Sorry, it's just funny. Yes.
Yeah, your
Okay,
boost
cool.
premium. You know, you pay an
Boost
extra $12
premium.
a month
Okay.
for that. It's real good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You got back just in time to watch. Oh,
Go again. It's a
Ranking
50-50
shot.
shot. You're guaranteed to hit this time.
That way.
Oh man.
The coin is
Why?
on its fucking edge.
Why?
Oh,
Why would
for
you
me,
say
it's
something
flat.
so bold? Yet so controversial.
Yeah, for me, the coin landed on the edge.
You could overcharge and go again.
Might as well.
Get that hit in, baby.
Put your nose on him and fucking shoot him! Shoot him!
Blow that piece of junk out of the sky.
Oh yeah, you've got like no heat. Never mind, you have a lot of heat.
No, Martin. Everybody just doesn't have 11 heat cap.
Hell yeah!
My guy.
Why
hit.
would they?
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
My
You still
guy.
made him fucking hurt.
If he is the overcharge just another quick action or is it another full action?
Tweak action.
Overcharge is
Rocketed him with the first 2.
overcharge is a quick action, so he could fire the third time. But he can't
Those
do
first
another
2
barrage.
volleys were to set the mood.
He was. It's like when you play Battleship, you're just shooting around the battleship. He's found where it is now.
Half the fun is bracketing the enemy and like making them all wet. It's like a super soaker battle, but deadly.
Wham. What can he do?
The one that's next to him is the other one we have to kill, right?
This one.
This one here. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's going to be his
Pretty good.
turn.
He's got some
That's
pretty good
why I-
physical damage resistance.
Yeah,
Radium
that's why
goes.
I tried to hit both of them.
Okay. So then that'll go and clear the stunned. The scour is gonna go target you. Fire the thermal lance. Roll damage. Do the 6. He's gonna boop boop boop. That will be his turn. Pyro's gonna go. Sick. I go. 2.
Hey, there's that 6 you wanted.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, so cool.
So glad you're wasting it on everybody except the one that actually needs a 6.
Yeah, I know. It makes me super happy. And then he's gonna use his flamethrower.
Hot.
Do 3 Bernie damage. It's his turn. Commando goes. Come on, 6. God damn it.
You already used up your 6.
Yep.
Yeah. Hope those Hornets enjoyed the 6s.
Meh.
Didn't they only need like a 4 or something?
What? Yeah, they needed a 5. How far is this? He is gonna use as his full action. He's gonna use his telefrag to teleport here. So you're gonna take 4
And
AP.
teleport on top of me.
Yeah, it shares a space, and you take 4 because he like basically blips into the spot you're at, and so you take. So you need to make an agility save.
Oh boy. Agility.
Would you roll a 6? Okay, so you take 4 AP and become jammed. So jammed,
They actually had supposed to have a difficulty on it, but it doesn't matter.
and 4 AP. And then I need to move you really quick. He gets moved to an adjacent space and takes 1d6. Roll. Takes 1. And that's his turn. That is the end of that round.
Okay, I'd like to go first. Actually, I can't. Fuck.
Well, you
I'm
can.
jammed. Or wait.
Just nothing will
well,
happen.
Yeah. Well, wait. I'm jammed, right?
Why do you have 115? You're supposed to have 11.
What the fuck? I have 100.
There we go.
So can I Black Thumb if I went first?
Mechs cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still mount, dismount, or eject from stunned mechs. So yes, you can still do the Black Thumb Rodeo.
So
Do
if
you
I
have a
pop the
pistol?
hatch and use Rig Vent to clear jam,
Does Rig Vent clear jam? I thought it just did heat.
yeah, it
Does it clear
clears 2
status?
heat and either impaired or jammed.
Yeah.
All right, I would like to go first.
Go for it. Shoot the barrel too while you're at it.
That's what I was gonna tell Bell to do.
Do you not have like a pistol on you? Just
I mean, I do. It's not. Well, actually, do I have a pistol? I don't know. Do pilot weapons count?
The only pilot weapons that can damage mechs is if it's like specifically
No, the
like.
barrel.
Oh, what do you mean?
The barrel.
behind.
What about it?
Barrel. Shoot
Does-
the barrel.
Oh, yeah. So then you're clearing jammed.
Yeah, I'm going to use Rig Vent.
So you lose 2 heat and clear jammed.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell Bell to let him have it. I have concussion missiles and the assault cannon.
What do these do? So this has.
think the
I mean, this
Concussion's
one.
knockback too, but
This one had. If they use the assault cannon, you gain heat, but it's reliable 3, so it guarantees the damage to the barrel, regardless. Probably do that.
yeah. I mean,
S-
Bell's in charge, so
Yeah, just because it guarantees the shot.
yeah.
It's like I don't have to risk rolling. Oh no, not. I had it targeting raptors still. Just perish. Finally, my time has come.
I don't
Not
remember
even
the age to
cascading.
I don't remember it cascading.
Okay, rolled that to give yourself the 1 heat, and then what is it? An agility save or half? Let me find the barrels.
They're right there. It's right behind him. That's where the barrel is.
So agility save. I pass the agility save, so I take half. 2d6. Okay. So 2d6 cut in half, so 3. 3 AP. This becomes a zone. So if you move into it or end your turn here, you take damage.
Also sets him on fire, doesn't it? Since he's in it.
The affected area becomes a patch of burning fuel that counts as dangerous terrain. Characters who who end their turn in this terrain or move into it must pass an engineering save or take burn. So if he moves in, like if he leaves it and then moves back in, yes, or if he ends his turn in there, he'll have to make an engineering save or take 5.
Bye bye that container too.
What if you use concussion missiles to force him to move?
I mean, so you'd have to knock him back into it because it's moving into it. He's
You'd have
already
to
in
get
it.
outside of it.
Yeah. That's why nobody
well,
was
there's still-
like, yeah. It was like mostly
mean-
just
Yeah. But the mech still has or Bell still has another quick action, right?
protocol
Because
to
I can get out of
eject.
the protocol.
Yeah. So yes, another quick action. So yes, could fire the oh you don't
The concussion missiles.
Yeah.
Or she could just fucking whack him with the shield.
I feel like the damage is better spent on the oh yeah, because engaged, huh?
That's the only reason. Yeah.
So it'd be what? Does it have stats or is it just an improvised attack?
It's just improvised. I don't have anything for it.
Okay. Basic attack. No pluses or minuses. It is a d6 of kinetic. X2. Jesus Christ.
You also get the option to grapple, don't you? Or is that another
That's like a separate. You would
Oh.
have to pick grappled, like you want to
okay.
bram or something.
Yeah.
Realized I was doing that wrong earlier after you like fucking chain suplexed somebody. I was like, oh, that rule was wrong. Okay.
It was fun though.
Yeah. How much heat do you have? So what? I would need to roll a 5 or 6 to stress. 'Cause she could overcharge and then fire it up and get the reliable roll guarantee. Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh,
To
for the gun.
overcharge and then
Or-
fire the assault cannon and get the reliable
Oh.
3 on it. Oh, but it's
Right.
+1. So a
It's +1
3.
heat, yeah.
Yeah, I would need to. It's a 50-50. You want me to roll the 50-50? I'll let you decide if I roll the 50-50. Because Bell would roll the 50-50, but like, if you don't want me to roll the 50-50, I won't.
Oh.
Like, you can give your input of
Fuck it, we
like,
ball.
okay, we ball. Okay.
We ball.
Jesus. Mm.
Okay then.
Oh, got max roll.
Well,
Well,
really needed that overcharge.
maybe we just. Power plant becomes unstable, beginning to eject plasma. Your mech becomes exposed.
Ew, you're oozing.
Well, what is exposed? Where is it? There it is. Exposed is, I think you receive double damage. So you've already received the overheat, so then I might as well take the reliable. Just take the 1 heat to guarantee. Yeah. Because then that structures it. All the fucking dice.
All the fucking dice.
Hell
Good
yeah.
lord.
Oh,
You're
Did we
fucking.
get him?
Yeah.
Hell
Rat
yeah.
Kit, your mech is destroyed.
The boss's pet is gone.
It was worth it.
Eat
That
shit and
l-
die.
So-
you fucked up getting close to me.
So.
Oh, he put it out in the middle of his fucking opening move path. Oh, look, I'm
Minor
taking a nap.
inconvenience. So we've only got one fuckboy left
So-
to kill.
He self-erasures. When the operator's mech is destroyed, it immediately self-immolates in a wave of superheated plasma. All characters adjacent to the operator when this takes place must succeed an agility save or take 4 energy damage. On a success, they take half. This mech is then removed from the battlefield. It is utterly annihilated.
Oh, so they're just all linked together.
Hmm?
And if we kill
No.
this guy, we just win.
No. This mech specifically destroys. So
Oh,
it,
that's what I
it
was
because of
saying.
that.
no, the rest
Probably
of them
'cause it
don't.
had that- it
It's
probably
Yeah, that's what I
just
was
him.
saying. We
had
only
that.
need one more.
Yeah.
Probably because of that crazy laser it had. It doesn't want that landing in other people's hands.
So roll me an agility save for me real quick.
So, I mean, I'm immobile.
Doesn't it just give you difficulty, or do you auto fail?
I mean, it doesn't say that I auto fail. Just says I have immunity to knockback, prone, and an involuntary movement.
Yeah. So it's fine.
Oh.
I mean, you just
Okay.
make the agility save. Because it just determines if you take 1 damage or no. Either way, you take 0 damage because it's not AP. And then make an agility save for your pilot. Because this determines if you get forced
Right.
back in the mech or not.
Right.
Oh, you did roll it for your character.
Oh, I
And
did?
yeah, you clicked
Oh,
your.
for some reason.
So that passes,
Oh,
and
okay.
then there's no point in rolling for your mech because you have 4 armor, and it's not AP. So, and then
Okay, I was
this
gonna say,
gets
'cause I also
deleted.
have blast plating. I don't know if that matters at all anyway, but doesn't.
Okay,
And that was with
you're fucking like
inaccuracy or whatever too, which
yeah.
I shouldn't
Well,
have had for him.
what do you mean?
Because I put in an inaccuracy because I have an agility or difficulty. I have +1 difficulty for the mech,
Oh, okay.
so
You don't have to put in it for the mech. It'll auto put in, or it should.
it
As part
didn't
of the
last
trick.
time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Unless I was also on my character, but whatever.
Scour. Me, 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 me. Uh, that was his turn. Okay, who wants to go next?
What did the Scourer do? Oh, it
This-
was the bottom
yeah.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot the top one already went.
Well, no, this is a new round of combat, so he gets to go still, but
Oh, yeah. I'm used to going last, so.
If no one else wants to go next, I will go next.
Go for it.
Alright. I'm going to immediately.
gonna go fight the flamethrower guy.
Yep.
Yeah, go get him.
Twist
I'm
his
going
dick.
to,
Grab his dick and twist
just like you thought, Valiant Charge.
to a dick twist.
Wait, before you do, is Valiant Charger protocol? No, it's just a free action. Okay,
Use free.
gotcha. It has the same coloring as protocol, so I'm like, eh.
So, I boost it or. Hold on. Adjacent hostile characters are slowed until the end of their next turn. I get 1 accuracy on immobilize or slow targets. I boosted so I get an extra d6 of damage as well. And then I get extra accuracy because I boosted.
Let's go. It's stacking. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing he was meant to do. He's
It's
no
beginning
longer
to
Oh,
afraid.
believe.
boy.
He's no longer afraid.
Oh
Hot.
yeah, baby.
So how do I roll the extra d6 of damage?
So when you do roll damage, you click bonus damage and you just click a plus on it, and it should add a d6.
Bonus damage plus kinetic. Is it?
It's whatever damage type your weapon is.
Okay, my
So it's kinetic.
weapon-
It's the war pike, right?
Yes.
So it's just an additional d6 kinetic.
And then
He
I'm
took
also
the 8. Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
he's just dead.
Yes.
It is Jonesy who gets the last laugh.
Thank fuck he actually got the last laugh and didn't die.
Yeah, holy fuck.
He
They
did
really
it.
had us in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Underdog much?
Poor guy.
He just kind of rolled around and gave him the reach around.
I had a
Every
lot
now
of
and
time to
again he'd
think
be like,
whenever I was
I've
jammed.
returned from my 10-minute Discord ban, and immediately banned again.
I had a lot of time to think whenever I was jammed.
a lot of time to plan out my moves.
This was all
Oh, they're all
planned.
just exploding, good lord.
Yeah, the little guys die.
Nice.
We did it, boys.
We
We did
saved
it,
the
Patrick.
town.
We saved Bikini Bottom.
The
So-
repairs to the dock took 4 years to complete.
Honestly, 0 out of 10. Didn't get a heroic last time where I died.
Oh, fuck off.
You'll get it next time.
You're right.
Oh.
I need to be more erratic.
He's just over here like, I did not die. I need to die. Why won't you let me die?
We did
Alright.
it, boys.
So, with the jammers neutralized and the LSA reinforcements continuing to push sovereignty forces out of the city, the battle for Novalis soon comes to an end. Sporadic pockets of sovereignty resistance left behind during the retreat will be mopped up in the days to come. For now, the battle is over, though what will happen here may simply be the opening salvo in a much greater war. With y'all ultimately succeeding, y'all have gone through y'all's trial by fire and come out the other side largely intact. An impressive first outing for any untested squad of pilots. War is never bloodless, nor is it kind, and sometimes survival is the best anyone can hope for. In the aftermath will come medical treatment, debriefings, and well-earned sleep, along with celebration and congratulations. So, so y'all now get a full repair. So go ahead and full repair y'all's mechs.
No.
Should just be able to do it from your character sheets.
Yep, got it.
What do I do that? Full repair. There we go. Got it.
Oh, full stress.
Hot.
Forgot what that was like.
Sorry, opposite of hot for me. It's pretty cool.
Somebody is missing theirs who hasn't full repaired.
Oddball.
I'm prepared.
Okay, there we go. Everybody's in there now. Okay, so with that, y'all will also all gain 1 license level. So y'all will be up to
Yeah.
3.
Hell yeah.
So give me a second. I have to link. So with the end of that, Raptor, your contact gets back into you. They've phoned you in as y'all are kind of leaving. Y'all have loaded into the dropships, headed back to the Rio Grande, and you get a message. It's not a call or anything. It's just like basically their equivalent to an email.
Yeah.
While y'all were fighting, they because you were in close proximity to everybody for most of it, they used you as a proxy to like basically tap into everybody's sensors, and they recorded the battle that occurred from multiple points of view.
Nice.
You, Raptor, get a miniaturized version of the beam cannon he used in his opening salvo.
Okay then.
It counts as a bonus core system, and it can be used once per mission. So it's basically the same as a regular core power.
Okay.
As a full action, you can activate the devastating charged particle cannon, firing it in a line 30 path. All sources of cover, terrain, and objects and deployables smaller than size 5 in this area are boiled away instantly. Then all characters within the area must pass an agility save or take 14 energy damage. On a success, they take half. The damage can't be reduced in any way. Characters with 7 HP or less, or only 1 structure remaining, and no immunity to damage are instead instantly and automatically destroyed, annihilated utterly, and leaving no wreck behind. So if they have 7 health or 1 structure and no immunity to damage, and they take any kind of damage from it, they're just dead. You can take no other actions on the same turn you activate this, except for your standard move or boost. And the stress from firing it causes you to become stunned until the end of your next turn. So that's
okay.
Yep, you just get like a once per mission just mega beam cannon that like leaves you stunned the next turn, but like in a line 30 you just wipe out whatever. Like basically your core like opens up and just like launches energy forward.
Solar beam, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Game on.
It is only compatible with your mech and non-transferable. Because you're the one who spent basically both your downtimes to get something and not get a bonus in this boss fight.
Fair enough.
I will link that in the chat. It takes a core power, but you basically get an auxiliary core power that's only can be used for this. So just once per mission you could use it.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to format this a bit. Basis fan. Okay. Scroll. Let me scroll. Let me scroll while I format this. So there's some things we can kind of do from here. Kind of got some. You've got your beam, y'all got y'all's levels. Okay. As the dropship lifts off and the smoldering harbor falls away beneath you, for the first time in days, you feel like you finally had a chance to breathe. No one ever knows what their first mission will be like. No one ever knows if they'll rise to the occasion. But you're still here to wonder, and that has to count for something. What was that old saying about landings again? Any one you can walk away from is a good one. Over comms, you can hear other comms. You can hear other units checking in one by one, reporting their status. The sovereignty is being pushed back out of the city, and while there may be more to come in the weeks and months ahead, for now at least, your part here is done. All Union elements, I send drawdown. Rio announces on all channels. Repeat, drawdown. Primary threats have been neutralized, and ground observers are confirming corridor clear for return approach. Rendezvous at designated egress zones and await liftoff back to the Rio Grande. Come on home. There'll be more missions in your future. Maybe here on the Chrysidium. Maybe here on Chrysidium. Maybe 100 worlds away, with new wonders to experience and new threats to face, new powers to contend with, and new causes to champion. There's a whole galaxy out there beyond the peace and safety of the core worlds, waiting for someone like you to come along and make a difference. Time to get to work, pilots. So, from there, you kind of have some options to mull over if y'all want to continue helping push back the sovereignty forces on the planet, or you can leave. Because I mean, there's things like taking and holding the city will be a very big back and forth just with forces. I mean, there's like kind of various things we can kind of go from there. It's kind of up to y'all. If y'all want to continue with this like campaign of liberating the city and the planet and getting Chrysidium under the Union's fold, or if y'all think y'all's job here is done, we can move on.
I gotta go find Banerjee. I'm really, really interested to see where the fuck he went, because he wasn't on the Hrimfaxi. I mean, sorry, whatever submarine we tried to find. we fought on. So, I'm down for that.
We never
Looking for
did
him would
get
be really
Fish's
good.
dropship back.
That too. We have unfinished business, and Fish will not let us rest.
One off getting the dropship back?
One off. Why one off?
Just
Oh, so we could leave
side
right away.
mission. Yeah.
You don't
Get
like
it and then just book it.
There are bees in other parts of the galaxy. You realize this, right, Jonesy? That isn't a limited pattern.
Yeah, but what
Just
about the
the
fucking
Chrysidium.
wasp or whatever that he was having trouble with the last time?
Those exist too.
Look, I'm gonna get a beekeeper net for the helmet. We'll be fine.
Well, there you go. Yeah, we go find Banerjee. We go figure out what the fuck's going on here. It's an interesting hook. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, so do we okay, I thought Banerjee was off planet. Still on planet, question mark?
He's still around. We don't know where the fuck he is. He's somewhere.
Okay.
But he's
that's why I was
related to this
saying-
conflict.
Okay. I was gonna say one off to find the ship, then go find Banerjee, but no. I mean, I'm cool staying here. Looking for.
Yeah, I
maybe
want to
food
see
and
this
jobs
through
like that.
person. It's really interesting.
Fine. We got the captain. We didn't get the other target. Why not?
Suppose we do have unfinished business.
We do.
As far as I'm concerned, our job isn't done yet.
Fucking.
Same here.
There are more Minecraft Steves to mess with.
Yeah. More Minecrafters to bully.
Really shouldn't have built your house out of wood. Don't know what to tell you, man. It's real fucking simple. Don't do that.
Like sitting here having to reformat this whole Xbox because it removed all the spaces.
Oh, that is a special kind of hell.
There you go. That's what it is. So you should be able to like add that as I would just add it as like an exotic equipment to your CompCon.
This is for Raptor.
Raptor, yeah. It's Raptor's fucking particle beam that he now has slotted
he
into the
has-
core of his mech.
He has
Sick.
almost
It's too bad we
exclusively
never
short.
got to see it. To see it in
Oh, we're
action.
gonna see it. We're gonna see it. All right.
You get
Yeah,
to
it's
use
gonna be on
promise
our
you.
side this time.
The moment there's a hive,
it's
gone.
it's not exactly the same. It's like slightly worse. It like has a little bit less range just because they literally developed it from like just observing the battle. They were like, this is as close as we can get in this short amount of time. But like because they were
It's better
basically
than not having it.
yeah.
If we had just let him fire one more time, in other words, observers saying maybe you'd get the full version, but no.
No, you would not get the full version. That thing's silly.
I really do love that Raptor now has, he primarily a short range fighter, but if somebody pisses him off specifically enough,
It says a delete button for
He has
anything
a
within
delete
30.
key.
Well, so
Yeah.
it's a line 32 and he's so mobile he can like just line up people. Like if they're any kind
my
of line, he can just
exactly.
zip around and then just fire it through because it goes
I
through
was over here
terrain.
playing billiards. What the fuck?
Like it doesn't because it's a line, it doesn't require line of sight or anything and goes through structures as long as they're smaller than like size 5, which most skyscrapers are size 5. I think size 5 is like the tallest thing you've seen. So it like he could just go through it.
And he's just circling the edge of the map with the Coors Light, just like, yeah, it looks about right. Pew.
Hey Raptor,
Fucking
if you want to
just-
have the ability to maybe fire it more than once, you could get universal compatibility.
Oh.
After you use your CP, if you can roll a d20, and on a 20 you get
No,
another
so-
CP back.
No, it won't work like that.
But it says
Oh,
it costs 1 CP.
There's a special
Yeah,
battery,
it
right?
it has its own battery. Like you can't chain it. I'll let him use
Oh.
that for his normal CP. Like he gains an additional core power that's just for that, and it's like a special one.
Yeah.
Man.
The gun has a
Be funny,
battery
though.
attached to it. It would be. It would be very funny.
Disposable battery.
Oh God.
The gun is the battery.
Has been. And then I have to send something else. Sorry, I have to get something else typed out. But yeah, okay. Then next session we will begin Operation Winter Scar. I'll have to do some reading and get it typed up. I'll probably work on that some tomorrow night.
Alrighty.
And then I have what else is there? I think that's pretty much it for this. Pretty much wrapped up. Y'all are headed back to the Rio Grande on a drop ship. We will go from there.
Awesome. Thank you for running. That was real cool. It was a fun fight.
That was
Poor Jonesy.
Fucking smacked him.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Jonesy did get the fucking last laugh though.
I did.
He did. He did.
Yeah.
I had my day.
He realized that discretion was